Hey guys, welcome back to Trials and Tribulations. There's a fly on my monitor. Get out of here.
The fly wants to stream?
This fly has been tormenting me for the past 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure it's the same fly that I keep mentioning, but I hate it. How's everyone doing, guys? Got Burb, Narwhal,
me, personally, I'm terrible because I'm dying in Celeste.
Toad is dying in Celeste, and Scott is here, not playing Celeste. I am here, Burb.
How do you know?
Are you playing Celeste? I could be wrong about that.
No, but
He's not.
I mean,
I was right the whole time.
Right.
Alright, so last time we made, the only thing I remember about last time, we played as Mia and we had Winston Payne. We got rid of his hair, so that was fun. That was what happened last time. I guess there was also some like flower girl who poisoned people. That was cool. Stream came on right as the loud notes came on. The loud notes? What loud notes? Oh, the in the song, yeah. We had Doug Swallow. Fucking Doug Swallow. What a guy that is. I actually burned the fly. The fly was like in my rabbit's food trying to eat it. That's unacceptable. That is not its food. It's my rabbit's food.
dude, you gotta be more forgiving.
No. Not of flies. Not of flies who try to take my rabbit's food. Never.
Man, he was just trying to take a poop on me. He wasn't even trying to eat it.
Alright,
Give more food for the rabbit.
No, maybe you're right. Maybe I should consider that next time.
Yeah, come on.
Sorry, Toad.
Yeah, you better be sorry.
How's everyone sound, by the way? I think the game is fine, but can you guys hear Scott and Toad just fine? Yeah, flies can have food, but they can't have my rabbit's food. Toad screams out. It's back!
Yeah, I probably won't do that much because I'm gonna stop playing on Swirly.
No, you're good.
Do you have the flies, dude?
It's been this one fly. It's been this one fly.
Almost got to the end of a really hard screen, and I
Okay, so I was gonna kind of explain what we left off with, but hey, Burb just subscribed at Tier 1. They've been subscribed for 15 months. Thanks, Burb. I appreciate that. Man, that's 1 1/4 years, dude. That is crazy to me.
Why don't you subscribe to me when I do my Fire Emblem stream tomorrow? Totally.
Yeah, totally.
Maybe, actually. We'll see. But
you didn't
anyway,
get a message,
this is
Burb? Yeah, I thought that was weird. You can type in a message and I'll pretend that it was the message.
Sometimes
hey,
I feel like sometimes it doesn't. Like it's only on the like month
Twitch is a little bit inconsistent, all things considered, with like chat stuff. Okay,
yeah.
Give you a number 1 through 10, 6.
I was giving 4.
So, are you guys ready for the Maximilian Galactica clone imposter guy? You're not ready for
we're
him?
gonna get through this case in the next one, and then the game gets good again. I'm kidding.
What?
Yeah, most of this game sucks, according to Toad at least. All right, so let's see. Gumshoe was here.
Toad is wrong.
The time is 1 a.m. Beep, beep, beep. I can count. Detective, we made it.
What a relief.
Oh my God, Burb.
This reminds me of the meme.
You just said pal must be hard to rock the security stuff. I'll read that in a second.
Because we don't know who the hell that person whose shadow it is.
Yeah, we don't know who Gumshoe is at all.
It's like the Teenage Shadow meme.
Yeah, we don't know which Gumshoe that is. It could be Dick Gumshoe. Dick Gumshoe.
Where's Dick? What?
Did you not know that was his name? Friendly Pizza Man.
No, I said it was like the.
Ah! We've been had! By
By
Mask DeMasque.
Out
front! Guards! Turn on the searchlights!
Early again.
Better luck next time, gentlemen! As the subscription noises come, the Magic Man flies up above. Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now.
I must be going bye-bye.
Start part of his name. He flies like Maximilian Galactica. We shall meet again when the next moon is full.
Maximilian Galactica does not fly.
My dog is here. What? Why is my dog here? I thought my door was shut.
Your dog just wants to.
Doggone it.
Voice.
You gotta respect.
Oh my God. Okay, so.
Voice Charlie.
So.
Look, Nick. Cute.
Burb has
Dog.
gifted what? Just 7 just now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wait, what?
8 gift subs.
What?
Or no, it's 7. Sunrose
Gifted
mini
8
art.
gift
You
subs?
Toad, you're subbed now.
What?
Yeah, you Toad.
I don't want to be gross.
Really?
No,
Why did you
kidding.
agree to come onto these streams then, huh, Toad? That's your
No,
fault.
seriously, I appreciate it.
Sunrose mini art, friendly pizza man, RJ, DJ Diggity, and Narwhal. Thank you so much, Burb.
Yeah, no, seriously.
That means a lot.
Wow, way to leave me.
Yeah, I mean, I think the gift subs are random, but yeah, we leave Scott out of it.
Yeah, way to randomly leave me out.
Yeah, Twitch. It's
Jeez.
mask asterisk DeMasque star DeMasque.
It's not. It's mask star to mask. Okay,
Oh,
anyway.
is that what the number was for, Burb? Was how many gift subs you were gonna give, dude?
5,000.
I should have said 5,000.
Burb, I think that's the second gift sub you've given me.
I think so too.
Okay.
I need to shut my door because apparently
And I
I
really
didn't
do
shut my
appreciate it.
door.
Because
But,
my Twitch Prime can only be used once, and
Yeah. Thank
college student short on money.
Thank you so much, Burb. Freaking, that's great. I need to shut my door real quick. Scott
Oh,
Soul Gem
what?
just subscribed for Burb gave. Burb gift subbed it to Scott. Give me 1 second.
Burb. No,
Now Scott has nothing to complain about.
I was kidding. Why would I want to look like I was
dog.
supporting like this
Her name is Bella.
like how dare you make
My
me have a
dog's name is
badge that
Bella.
says that
Have you guys ever seen
I would support Awoken.
I've seen your dog. I met your dog. I pet your dog.
Toad pet my dog, yeah. You guys like
Whoa, what? That's
Good girl,
very personal information there.
I'll be right back. I
TMI.
gotta shut my door. Oh. She's very cute.
Yeah, I'm gonna say so.
hmm
No! Oh my god. Anyway, October 11th, I died in Celeste again. I'm playing the Summit B-side and it's hard. We got some people in the chat. What's up, chat? How we doing? While Kyogre's gone, we can ransack his chat. How's it going? Hey, what's up? You're pretty rad. Wait, no, how'd it go? Hey, what's up? Now don't be rash. I just died in Geometry Dash. Fuck. Quality entertainment stream right now. Scott and I are
Yeah.
really laying on the commentary. But you know... No, dude, I'm gonna cry! Hi, Mini Art. How's it going, Narwhal? Who else is in the chat? Me, I'm in the chat.
Yeah, you are. I'm not in the chat because my
Dick Burb's in the chat. Me.
Sorry about that. My parents were being loud. I didn't want that picking up or anything. But, cause like,
Now, we heard you arguing. I heard your dad beat you.
my mic was muted, so you couldn't have heard him beating me just now.
Hacked your microphone. The whole stream
No,
heard it.
dude! Now they know that my dad beats me really loudly. Apparently, according to Toad, and as we all know, Toad is the master
That's
of
definitely.
the
That's why
Awokenkyoger lore.
Kyogre. That's why Kyogre yells so much on hardcore. He's just reliving his beatings.
Jesus, Toad!
Yeah, that was not my fine. I'm not one of my better jokes.
Oh my god. But you need a number 1 to 2. I was gone, Burb. I'm gonna say 2. No, you just how many?
1.3.
How many gifts have you given? 25 gift subs because you just gave one to Scott. God, Burb. That
That's
is
funny. Isn't there like 5 per sub?
I think so. Yeah.
jeez.
That is absolutely ridiculous, dude. Thank you so much. Like genuinely, Burb. That means a lot. The heart does not do the thank you justice. Just holding up the heart, but seriously, thank you. You got freaking, and then he does more. 27. Burb gives the
Zarn.
tier 1 sub to Zarnex and
What?
Ryan.
What's up,
God,
Brian?
that's nuts. I really don't know what to say. Just genuine thank you for that. We're getting a lot of sub notifications up in here. This is the most subs that I've ever gotten, ever. 10 gift subs plus me, so 11 subs.
Oh, I did it. Let's go.
God. God.
Oh, there's no music on the stream either. That's why I was like,
Yeah, I left it a weird time, but I wasn't gone for too long. I just had to shut my door. I got to show you guys my dogs, so you know it's all worth it. It's all worth it. Burba spent over 135 bucks on Awokenkyoger. He spent more than that because it's not just the gift subs that he's given me. Burb is like the donation man with these streams. It's
mad props, dude.
yeah,
wow.
very mad props. God, all for Persona 5. I mean, you are like literally the one paying for my PlayStation when I get that, and like Persona 5. So, you know, it's dude, all.
That stream, that game, oh.
That's coming soon.
Okay.
Looking forward to that. Scott's not very excited.
I'm waiting for you to start the game.
Why would I do that? We're talking to people. Streaming is about making connections and a community, Scott.
Yeah, but what about a connection with Charlie? He hits a fucking button.
Charlie was the worst person you could have said. What about Phoenix or the dead Mia Fey?
It don't matter as much as Charlie.
I don't know if I agree with that.
You need to reevaluate your.
Charlie was Mia's anyway. She would have wanted us to.
I have adopted him. Phoenix has adopted that plant.
Grab the ledge, you fucker.
Toad. Thank you so much, Burb. We got a lot of sub people now. We're redeeming their message with 100 channel points. Cock. Very good message. On that note, let's get back to the game.
First words of the case.
October 11, 3:24 p.m. Wright and go offices. It's Maya.
Hey, you get a load of this.
I guess I should.
Hey, you can clean the toilet later.
It's a load of this. Narwhal redeemed his channel message with 100 highlight points. Ball. What are you freaking out about now?
Today will be the last time you talk to me that way.
Is? Huh?
Pulls out a gun.
Oh, Jesus.
It's your turn to be the victim.
No!
We're about to hit the big time.
The big time? What do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me are you proposing?
Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and
Oh, hey,
Pearl.
Pearl's in this game, guys.
Toad, it's you.
Oh god, I wasn't prepared to do a Pearl voice. I'm yelling at Celeste. So for now, I'll just give her, I don't know. Hello. It's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick.
That works. Pearls! You haven't changed a bit.
I think she's a year older now.
What are you doing here anyway?
Haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this.
Is she taller?
She's a year older.
She might be taller.
I think they probably just like moved her sprite up like some amount of pixels, but yeah, she's definitely taller than she was.
Hands off his cow.
What's this? Some kind of a poster? Karain Village. Isn't that?
That's right. It's Pearly.
That's right. It's Pearly in mine. Did they like change her sprite, or did they actually just like move it up? Because I feel like that is something that they could have easily done. What's this about treasures from the boonies?
That's some boobies.
Ha ha ha. Very funny. You can laugh all you want. But you'll be singing another tune tonight.
Ooh, what's that?
What about tonight?
Ooh. The Treasures of Karain exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but...
How old is she now? Is she like... Okay, oh my god, that...
Wait, what?
I don't like that.
Me.
What more can I say?
What if it was just the first sentence and that's it?
Me? It's just me.
What more can I say? What can I say? Just
this makes me uncomfortable.
Facing Phoenix.
I don't like this.
It's like Phineas. RJ, me right now? RJ, you got subbed.
Yeah. Bird gift subs. Did gift subs and you got one. Treasures of Karain exhibit.
You can use Awoken Freak now.
Yeah.
The letter sent us some special VIP entry passes. RJ,
so she's like 9
That's
now?
why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick?
That's your normal clothes. Is she like 9 or 10?
She was 8 in the first game,
So
and now
she's 9.
It was like 4 months ago.
So it's been a year.
Has it But
I
I don't think it's been a
birthday-
year. I think
I think her
she's
birthday-
aged.
RJ, I was Pearl once.
Aren't you reflecting that?
You couldn't have been a year because
Awoken
the trilogy, in terms of ends in 2019, or they end in 2018.
Narwhal says he can confirm that she's 9 in this game. She got like way taller from being 8 to 9. Well, I guess that is a growing age. She's almost as tall as Maya now, which I feel like should not be the case, but whatever. This young lady here is Maya Fey. Oh yeah, we haven't met her in this game yet.
I think it's been over a year since you met her, maybe.
Yeah. The younger sister of Mia Fey. My friend and mentor.
Nope.
I first met her 2 years ago.
This is the Morgan Fey song. I don't like this.
Oh yeah, Morgan Fey is still out there, you know? Morgan,
She not get arrested?
She got arrested.
Yeah, she got arrested, but she's still out there. And based on the last thing that we saw of her, I get the feeling that she's gonna be coming back for some kind of murder, probably. I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then...
I'm the one who's keeping this law office afloat from behind this.
I don't know about that, but sure.
Clean the toilet.
8 to 10 is when puberty usually begins for females. I think if you remember anything from Healthcast. That's fair. She's in prison, but for how long is she in prison is the question. Because she was just an accomplice. Only an accomplice.
She's the one that she forced someone to kill somebody.
That's just an accomplice. I get the feeling...
did?
Just based on the last thing that she said, I feel like she's gonna come back at some point. I just don't know.
On guard for someone
in
to
what
kill
matter.
someone. Well, he made someone kill somebody.
Yeah, on guard's just an accomplice. Actually, that's just to cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium. A bit of a shady character.
Hey,
saying that out loud.
She'd hear everything he was thinking.
And this little girl is Pearl Fey, but I usually just call her Pearls. She's like, that's me. That's my name. She's
Nick's talking about
Maya's
me.
cousin and a spirit medium in training herself.
Shit, man. I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick.
Thank you, Pearl.
Sorry, I died as soon as I said that, so I was like, shit. Pearl says some shit.
Yeah, that's what she'd say. Crane Village is the home of the mysterious Corain channeling technique, and Maya here is the daughter of Corain's School of Channeling Channeling's Master. Channeling's Master. I mean, I know that there's like, obviously, some time frame between the games coming out, so it makes sense that they do this for, you know, either people new to the series or just to refresh you. But like, I know all this information. I literally finished the last game last week. I know what channeling is. I know what Corain Village is.
That was 2 weeks ago, actually.
Was it? No, we
The first stream was
Oh,
last
yeah,
week.
yeah. No, you're right. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. Why does it sound ridiculous? That's just life in your universe. I've seen her powers with my own eyes. It's the real thing, alright.
Here's Nick. How long are you gonna make 2 gorgeous women like us?
Okay,
Yeah.
Maya.
Women. Yes, Mr. Nick. I can't wait any longer. I want to use the exhibit. See the exhibit, not use it.
I want to use the exhibit. Welcome back, Burb. Looks like I don't get a choice here. Might as well head on out. Treasure exhibit poster added to the court record. A poster for the treasures of Corain exhibits. Alright, so what is this gonna have to do with DeMasque guy? RJ redeemed his channel points with 100 messages. Hey, Toad.
Hey, Toad.
Check my Burb, what did you do? Did you gift me Uno? Burb gifted me Uno.
What the heck? How much money do you have?
Kyogre, has anyone ever lied to you? I have. Happy late Kyogre Day, dickhead Kerbloom from Cock. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured this is just like late 2-year anniversary stuff, but I knew as soon as he said check your Steam, I knew for a fact it was Uno. Fucking hell, Burb. Okay.
Oh, man.
Accept gift. Hello guys, welcome to the stream where Burb gives me things. He also got me Uno DLC. What the fuck are you doing, Burb? I love Uno DLC.
Uno?
Yeah, dude. Uno
What the
DLC.
fuck?
the
Why is
rabbit-
there-
Rayman theme cards and Just Dance theme cards. I didn't know that was DLC. I thought that was just part of the base game.
No, you have to buy it.
Do you guys enjoy watching me accept gifts that you can't see on this Steam thing?
Where there's no music again?
Yeah, where there's no music. Proton Toad redeemed his highlight message with 100
Shit.
channel points. Hey, RJ. Narwhal redeemed his channel points with 100 messages. Hey, you want to play Onion real quick? I can make that my upload tonight. Right now? Yeah, in the middle of Ace Attorney. Let's do that right now, dude. Oh, Rabbids is base game? That makes sense.
Lordly Taylor.
7:18 p.m. Lordly Taylor, main exhibit hall. Are you guys ready to find out what do you call it? What murder has taken place? Maybe it's just a normal crime. Maybe there's not murder involved this time. Because he just stole something. There could be no murder. I mean, that's all we know of the guy so far. I'm assuming he's going to be the villain of this case, but maybe he's just around and that's not going to have anything to do with anything.
Just a nice guy.
Lordly Taylor. The city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Narwhal's doing the Uno thing with his channel messages. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed.
Ooh, I love this song.
Oh, wait.
Wow, this is awesome.
Because I know if I start saying something before Scott's line, he will just interrupt me and start saying it anyway.
Yeah.
He admits to it. At least you'll admit to it. At least he knows. It's completely unnecessary, Burb, but like, thank you so much. Thank you. You're the MVP, Burb. You're the MVP. Oh, this case is a preview of Persona 5? Dude, that's hype.
Do not compare this case to that game.
Wow.
What's wrong with this case?
It's not that great.
It's maybe it's like it's not the worst case in this game.
No, it's not. But anyway, let's
And
go.
it's really good. But I think this is a really good. Like I think in terms of overall plot, it doesn't have much. I think that might be why you're saying that.
Because the other plot in this game is just good.
Yeah, I know, but like the actual crime in this is probably one of the best in the series.
What the fuck are you guys
no.
talking about?
Okay.
Guys are
I'm just
spoiling
saying,
me.
like the plan of the person who commits the crime
Don't
is
worry
one
about
of
it.
the
None of the cases in the series are actually bad? Really? 2-1 would like to have a talk with you.
2-1 is an introductory case. You can't
I
define
know,
it based on the
fucking
the
Wellington
limits of other
and the bananas. I feel that too, but it's just 2-1 is interesting.
It wasn't really until this game that they learned that they could do more effective.
With bananas, yeah. You can make even the cheapest jump look great. Oh, that's me still. I'm doing something in chat right now.
You said something about how displaying it.
It all depends on how you display it.
Oh, they even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Fame Manor storeroom.
Cruel, something from a crime scene.
Did they just move her house?
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
She lives in a museum
now.
now. This game was so overloaded they couldn't add any more over the space. Oh, that was this game.
The reason I read my line right away is because if I don't, I'll get yelled at.
Scott, read your line!
I did though.
Do it again. I don't care. Do it again.
Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was.
You see, Scott, if you read it right away and I'm talking, I don't hear you, which is why I don't think that.
But if I don't read it right away, then
Well,
I get yelled at.
you
So
know what,
I said
Scott?
I may as well read it and like have the chance that you.
This stream is a mess.
We've made
It's a good
probably
mess.
10 lines of progress.
It's a good mess, but it's a mess.
In half an hour, yes. This case is gonna be going on until like 4.
Say, Nick.
Say, Nick.
Nick!
The person in charge of this exposition is waiting for us in the basement warehouse.
Yeah, dude, Burb is diamond. He said give me VIP. I was gonna do that anyway. I was just like when a good time came from, but then he said it. I feel like I can't. I don't like to use the VIP badge too much because I feel like that's better for like. Well, I didn't want to use it at all because I feel like that's good for bigger communities. When I only have like a couple people in chat at a time, I didn't think that using VIP was exactly necessary. But I mean, how am I not gonna give that to Burb? Let's be honest here. After all the shit that he's done, he's practically paid for the PS4, which I'm playing Persona on, so that's fun.
What does VIP do?
It's just like a badge. I think it makes it so you have like less chat limitations. Like I don't think that there's like you can spam. Don't spam, but I think that you can spam. You have your own section in the viewer list, dude. That's hype. The person in charge of this exhibit was waiting for us in the basement warehouse. All right. I guess we should go and say hello. Dude, is someone gonna steal the replica of Pearl's house? Is that what's gonna happen?
I'm going to do that.
No, Toad, don't do that. Wait, no, I gotta examine first.
Oh, Mystic Maya, look! I can't believe it!
Burb is so excited he can now send the same message twice.
Just a little diorama of...
Yeah, look at that.
Scott, your internet.
Yeah.
What? Is it really?
Yes,
It says my voice is... Okay.
No, you're
so
cutting out a
stupid.
pretty good bit. Maybe that's why I didn't hear you before. But somehow it seems to reek of dreariness.
How can that be? Oh, Mystic Maya! It's your house! It even says Fame Manor on it!
Did you not realize that?
Yikes.
Yeah.
I said, yikes, you're right, with no cutouts.
There you go.
I kind of want to add that to the famous.
Scott,
Why
it's
is it-
so bad. It's so bad.
Oh, fucking god.
Can
this is
you get your
ridiculous.
internet fixed?
I don't know, come fucking fix.
Okay. Ah, yes, I know how to do that.
Come fucking fit.
I don't know what the fuck is.
So remember Boomerang in this game is how she shrunk the entire mansion into the museum? I think that is probably what it is. I would have to guess at least. They could pass it off as a diorama, but really Sabrina from the Pokemon anime, like Narwhal said, just stole her whole house. They don't know it yet. Don't do it, Maya. They might get mad. What else is there to look at? The scroll that had the bullet hole in it. I think I remember this old folding screen here. Pretty sure it was an important piece of evidence in that murder case that happened in Karain Village. Real serious.
Greatest of all spirit channeling secrets. Do not lay a finger on it, or else I will murder you, and the 6th Karain sacred writings folding screen will fall on you and destroy you.
No!
Happy.
If it's so secret, why is that most prominent thing in the exhibit? Yeah, I'm also questioning that. Scott still has ketchup on his mic, very possible. It's not his mic, it's just his internet. Maybe he spilled ketchup on his internet. What's with this big cushion? It's just lying around with nothing on it.
Well, it must be for the greatest treasure of all.
Oh shit, he didn't cut out. Greatest treasure? Is there something like that?
Great sacred treasures.
The greatest treasure is Maya, obviously.
Why, of course. Right, Pearly?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bet it would really take your breath away.
I'm not Maya. I wish I was
Pulls out a
Maya,
gun.
but I'm not
This
Maya.
is the greatest.
A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably so esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's the title in English. 108 Ways to Save Money. I'm pretty sure the number has gone up since the last time I saw it.
Well, we're always looking for new ways, you know.
I didn't know that was part of the whole Fae tradition. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Yeah, they probably don't make much money, realistically. Okay, we've got vases, then we can just move. I understand Narwhal's haha funny, and for a fact I've told you. Ketchup on the mic thing? I don't know. They're just a bunch of old urns. Are these really treasures, too?
Of course they are. This is the treasure of Karain exhibit. I said treasure exhibit, isn't it? That's why they are treasure.
Well, yeah, I guess so.
Noob.
All it takes to be a treasure is age.
You're a fucking.
I thought freaking Phoenix was gonna be like, no wonder nobody likes me. No wonder nobody likes museums.
No wonder nobody likes me, Phoenix. Right?
I never got to look at this. Oh,
Why
nobody
nobody pay attention
You
to
did look at it.
Which
Which is why you should not.
Move time to the basement warehouse. They don't make much money until a surgeon under the name of Dr. Gray gets murdered in their mansion and leaves his wallet to be taken. That's the only money they've gotten. October 11, Lordy Taylor, basement warehouse.
That tripled their funding. Then.
Probably. Oh, that, yeah, I do remember that, Burb. Yep, this is a basement warehouse, alright.
This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time.
Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll
Oh, Mr.
You-
Wright.
voice this person.
I do?
Ah! A monster?
Huh? A monster? Oh! Adrian!
Heh.
I voice Adrian?
No, Toad does.
Okay, I thought you said you.
Oh, I guess
good
it cut.
evening. It's good to see you again.
You? I know you! Adrian is here.
Nice to see you again too, little miss.
Okay, that's a surprise. So I guess she is out of jail. I wasn't...
Now you know why it was so fucking hard to find the fucking picture for your.
Right, okay, that makes sense. This is her more, like... her newer sprite, I guess.
He has the art.
Let's see, you can do this. I wasn't expecting that. That's
So I'm just gonna
exciting.
get art was made
Oh.
after the trilogy for all the
Yeah.
characters. Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her?
Oh yeah, Maya was
Nice to meet you.
kidnapped.
I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit.
I love it when this series like brings back characters from other cases because obviously they're going to do that, but I never expect it for some reason. I guess I just always immediately assume that every new character is just a one case character unless they're like Lotta Hart or Wendy Oldbag. But
Oh god, a lot of heart.
I still don't understand your problem with Lotta. I don't think anyone does realistically.
Ross does.
Ross sucks, so you know.
That's rude and untrue.
You know it's true. Ask Ross.
That's fair. That is fair, actually. No, but that's cool. Adrian is back. I wonder what kind of a presence she'll have. Will she be like a lot of hearts? Will she
She
be
is the culprit.
the new Dick Gumshoe? Interesting.
I'm also responsible for the security arrangement.
This series always takes back characters you do not expect to come back. I never expect it, even if it's a character that's commonly in the series. Yeah, exactly.
Nice to.
That's one of the really fun things about just the whole Ace Attorney series so far is just having all these characters come back and it's like, whoa, that's cool. I always really enjoy those moments, and this is exciting. There's no music, so it feels kind of anticlimactic, but Adrian is here, and it's cool. Agent Sure has changed. Yeah, she has changed since the last time we met. There is not a question in that.
So this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here.
I'm surprised that like when she came up, there was no like happy, excited music about this is a person that you know.
This is
Still,
the person that you met like 2 days ago.
there's gonna be some bopping music soon. Oh, I'm ready.
Really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright?
Ready for the whole Nick? What's going
This is
on?
my
Who is-
wife.
We got married while you were kidnapped, Maya. Maya's jealous.
And the
guys.
time between them.
This is the mother of my child.
Yeah, like there was a whole trial going on. There was a murder case.
And
but we still
like
had time to
a
get married.
child pops up. Hey, it's me. Phoenix. And the child's like 15 years old. And Maya's like, what the fuck?
What the hell?
Gone for like.
The kid is 15 years old, even though Phoenix is only 26.
How
He
old
had the
is she
kid at
now?
age 11. Why are you freaking out on me?
What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all work.
Oh yeah, sure, Maya. You don't love Phoenix and you're jealous.
Mystic, Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily.
What do you? What?
You
Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle Pearls further. I love how like protective Pearls.
Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. What if Maya was like, "You're cheating on me," and then Pearl just beats the shit out of him? It
Both
was something
Adrian
that happened
and
7
Phoenix.
months ago.
There we go. There's our time frame.
You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case, the one where
No,
you
I
got,
don't. I wasn't.
you got it.
No, I don't remember that at all. Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that actually?
Yeah, a little bit.
After that, I quit being a manager and started this job.
Oh, that's tough. I'm sorry, St. Andrews, if it wasn't for us.
No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened.
No, yeah, you can tell she's in a much better place. She's like smiling a lot. She just seems happy, which is nice.
Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life.
That makes me feel really good, actually.
I really am grateful.
That's awesome. Ugh, that's a relief. Lordy Taylor. I still don't know what that means.
Lordly Taylor. It's just the name. It's a convenience store.
It's a convenience store?
Not a convenience store.
Pawn shop.
It's a very nice shop, I guess. I don't.
Alright, fair enough. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Phoenix, Wright, and Adrian Andrews' ship is probably canon due to the entire series being named after it. PWAA. Yeah. That seems right. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring. I can't
Handling
really
like a man's turtle. Well,
What Toad?
Lily Taylor is celebrating their
200th anniversary this year.
Where did
That's not me,
handling a
I'm
man's
used to being
turtle
her.
come from, Toad?
I just saw the word handling and I was like, oh,
handle a man's turtle.
good night.
Have a good night.
I'm like
Burp.
doing everything I can to
Works
maybe
on display in
slightly
the main
limit.
exhibit hall are worthy of the finest museum.
Thank you for the late Kyogre Day wishes, and thank you for just everything that you did today with the gift subs and the Uno. Freaking man.
Woo, 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 oh, did you hear that, Pearly? The finest.
I love museums.
Yes, I did. That's really wonderful.
So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh?
Of course it is. After all, there are priceless treasures here. Some priceless.
Sure.
Security guards are all very highly trained as well.
That sounds good. So, what is it with the face she's making?
Certainly, no robbery could ever occur here.
I
No
don't think
fan-
we really need to present anything. I can present
Oh,
her
no
this
badge,
picture.
badge.
I'll write the badge.
Okay.
I wanted to do something nice for you and your friends, Mr. Wright.
So that's why you arranged this exhibit?
I knew the Kurain village was the hometown of your assistant, Maya. I thought it would be great to let the rest of the world know about it, too.
It's not exactly thanking me, per se, is it? Okay, Phoenix.
Maybe, but do you want to
Phoenix
see an
wants some
exhibit on
money.
Phoenix. I mean, like, if it was about the cases that he did, that could be pretty interesting, but if it was just about his home life, that would be the most boring
Dude,
exhibit ever. It would just be everyone's house.
Charlie.
This is
Charlie would be the grand exhibit. Price.
This is
Get
like
over
the
10 million
pile of ramen like packages that he's eaten over the past year, and it's like
Dude,
it's like 3 feet high.
this is Phoenix's right. This
It's
is
just an
tons
empty
of
room.
ramen.
This is
and-
all of his money. That's the treasures of Phoenix, right? I guess I can't argue with that one.
The badge.
Okay, the badge.
Take that!
Take
I owe a
that!
great deal of thanks to that badge. It's the only reason that I'm still here today.
Thanking Maya for getting kidnapped to provide the evidence for Matt on guard to get convicted and to provide motive for Phoenix to even get involved in the case. Yeah? Oh, come on now. That's
He
not-
staged the kidnapping.
I think what Nick means to say it wasn't thanks to the badge. It was thanks to me, Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix just
Phoenix
wants
Wright.
recognition.
Tell the truth, Nick. I know that's what you were saying.
No way, Maya! Okay, so I've talked to her. I can slide. What the fuck is that?
You kidding?
Is that a thing from Okami? That one like statue that you had to thunderize? Most people.
Wow,
remember
you
it.
can't believe you even spoiled a very important plot point
yes,
of
the-
Okami.
the thunderized sword. Okay, so I guess I can just examine stuff now. I'm still waiting on that music to start, that bopping music. Wow, I can't even
You
look
could
at...
examine stuff. Maybe stuff not there though. Somewhere
Why
else
can't I
that's
examine
not
any of
there.
this?
Other
This looks-
stuff.
No open flames. I guess that makes sense. I can't examine, like, anything.
Yeah.
Brr.
Burr. It's a security camera. It's trained on the warehouse door.
Kyogre examines the camera in Danganronpa. It's set up to take a picture of anyone that enters or exits the door.
I did that a lot, didn't I?
An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, they say.
Oh, the Danganronpa cameras. This computer. It looks like it's hooked up to the security camera above. Okay, I see, like, a security area and a computer. I'm concerned that Wendy Oldback is going to show up.
No! Oh god, no, Wendy.
You are
Oldback.
very, very against the concept.
I was kidding, but Toad seems like in genuine distress over here.
I don't
Toad,
remember-
why
I
do
don't- I don't
you hate
remember
all
who's
these
in-
reoccurring...
The second and third case of this game, I don't remember, like, at all. Because I don't think I've watched anybody play them or played them myself since I initially did it.
Interesting. Well, I guess we're gonna be experiencing it anew, because I'm sure you don't remember who the murderer is at all.
Yeah, this is a
Nope.
brand new Toad.
Certainly don't.
I like Wendy Oldbag. I don't know if I'd describe her as great, but the camera says to take a photo of anyone that goes into the storeroom. Then the data from the cameras gets uploaded to this computer here. That's what.
That's what, idiot.
1 second. I see. That's some pretty high-tech stuff.
Not really?
I know that I mention this practically every time it happens, but I want. Ooh, is that a ladder? I just want to know why there's just certain sections of the game where there's no music and it feels out of place.
That's a stepladder.
Look, a ladder.
Are you guys ready?
A stepladder.
That's a stepladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry. Why do I feel like we've had this exact conversation before somewhere?
Don't give in. It's a stepladder.
A stepladder is still a ladder, Narwhal, okay? What's the difference? Looks like a part of a big signboard. All I can read on is burr.
Okay.
Maya, I think Scott left for a minute, so you want to take her for just this back?
I've got it. Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger.
Why would anyone write hamburger that big?
Like, maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something?
I love Maya. I kind of doubt it.
I've got it. Maybe it said spaghetti.
Why are you talking about food? Oh wait, that's normal.
Hungry, you never feed me, make me work for this thing. I go through hell and back to provide for this family, and all you do is sit down on your ass and eat hot chip and lie.
Yeah. Anyway, it says burr. There's no way it could be spaghetti.
Well, maybe it was a typo. It might have said Spaghetti Festival. What do you think?
What is this conversation?
A waste of time.
Okay to me. Besides, spaghetti is the only thing more tangled than your reasoning. What a bird.
Aww.
Oh, hi Pearl, you're here too.
Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
It looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
Really? Let's go in. I want to take a look.
Oh, Maya and her trespassing. In general, just like criminal nature.
I'm sorry. Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in there. Did you hear that, Nick? We're unauthorized personnel.
Why are you telling me that?
Isn't this like mostly their stuff though? Like
yeah, exactly. I was kind of thinking that too. I don't even. Yeah, like, did they literally just take all that stuff from their house or something?
Not in custody of own items anymore. Like,
is it mostly replicas or is this just their stuff? I don't know.
This is their stuff.
Why? Were they just like, okay? Just take all of my
Mystic
things.
Maya, take a look next to the door.
I mean, it's Maya's house.
I mean, I guess, but like, I don't know. It's strange.
It's Maya's house, and she doesn't live there.
I mean, does Pearl live with us now?
Pearl came over here. I'm sure she lives in another house, but she lives in the Fey Manor somewhere, probably her own room. She probably.
There's like no
happy
other
about...
people at the Fey Manor that's like.
They're like the students that
lives
Maya
on her
teaches,
own.
but they don't give a shit. Probably.
You've never been seen. That's Mr. Atmee, right?
Atmee?
Yes, that's a statue of the woman who invented the Korean channeling technique, Atmee Faye.
Oh yeah, she was dead.
This statue is on loan from one of the training halls of the Faye branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning.
Atmee Faye's golden statue added to the court record. The statue of the founder of the Korean channeling technique. He's holding
where the hell is the music?
Shishito. What's that creepy looking thing she's holding?
Oh, that's not me.
Don't ask me. I should.
Well, you are the future master, right?
Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue.
Okay.
The thing is the Korean Shichishido. It's a ceremonial sword. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't that sharp.
I get the feeling that it may be used in some way.
Wait, we want to
normal
cut
sharp
something.
Would be used. What are you eyeing me for?
Oh, look, it's already 8 o'clock. Have y'all eaten yet?
Well, actually...
I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together?
Oh yeah, it's It's a double date.
Ooh, I like the sound
Finally, music.
of that Italian. It sounds so fancy.
I'll have the kids' lunch.
Have you been there before,
8
Pearly?
o'clock.
Pearly, it's dinner at lunch.
Yeah.
Why don't we go for it and eat
There's the
yourself
music.
a kid's dinner?
I just now noticed that it started.
Okay, in that case, one kid's dinner for me, please.
Yes, this amazing department store as a restaurant. And I'm just...
Shall we head upstairs now?
Yeah, let's go eat food! After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. Why did they call it an exhibit? Exhibition!
Yeah.
It's not a word.
So bad.
It's totally not a word. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day, something terrible would happen. October 12th, 10:09 a.m. Wright & Co. law offices.
Alright, he's dead.
Nick, this is... What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak.
No, in the
Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time.
I'm gonna turn on the TV.
Okay. What terrible thing happened? We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of the renowned phantom thief, DeMasque. This really is previewed Persona 4.
Stop.
The Mask? According to the spokesperson, Lordy Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief, who only targets rare treasures.
Phantom thief? What?
They already said that, dude. Lordly Taylor.
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do?
Nothing. I'm sitting right here.
Don't you go back to scrubbing the toilet?
in the toilet.
Treasure? Lordly Taylor. You don't think...
Yes, now get up, Nick. It was stolen by
Oh no!
our most valuable treasure.
Well, maybe you shouldn't keep it in a museum if you're that concerned about it.
Maybe you shouldn't keep it in a museum. Those places aren't safe at
Yeah, exactly my
all.
point.
The urn was stolen.
That's just a dead person. What? Secret urn. Refresh my memory a little. What's this secret? Phoenix is like, what? By the way, what is it that was stolen?
Was it important?
I don't know it was like a what? You saw like what?
No, was it?
It's only the most important treasure in Crane Village, that's all.
Okay, welcome back, Bird.
Look, it's right on this poster.
I remember this poster. Oh yeah, this was the... I don't know how I guess I didn't look at it.
Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important...
Not anymore.
Yeah, this is the urn that Pearls broke in what case was that?
2-2.
That was 2.
Yeah.
I thought so.
That was a whole game ago at this point.
Namely the soul mystic Ami Faye.
That's me, but
the
whatever.
founder of
Founding
the Crane.
Crane.
Oh, sorry.
Phoenix just starts getting like, oh yeah, I remember that.
I remember
Right,
that.
Pearl? It contains these things, right, Pearl?
Yes,
It contains
yes, that's right. yes.
Okay, as long as it hold up. I thought that urn had the name Ami written. No, it says I am. Any idea how that happened, Pearl?
Any idea?
Well, there's some things best left unsolved. What you say, Mr. Nick?
I mean, I wouldn't say it's unsolved, but okay.
Got to the end of this
The entire
really-
court knows.
Okay, all I had to do was hold left and I was fine, and I pressed right and I killed.
Good job, Toad. That's
I'm on
right.
this-
1 year ago, there was a murder in Crane Village, Maya's hometown. Sacred urn. It turned out to be an important clue in that case. Sacred urn, added to the court record. One of the treasures of Crane Village, supposedly priceless. It looks like a plain old pot.
Right there.
What to do? Okay, the toilet is shinier than the judge's head, so let's see what's next.
What's wrong with you, Nick?
What do you mean?
Mr. Nick! Your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen! Doesn't that even bother you?
I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how...
The village is Mystic Maya.
It
She's the
is?
future master of the Korean channeling technique. School of channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick. I won't let you say you don't.
Okay, I do. What am I supposed to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? Go and find the bad guy who did this.
Yeah, and get the secret urn back.
Save the day.
But I'm not a detective. I'm no lawyer. I'm a lawyer. It's not. He is a lawyer. He's definitely a lawyer. That's Pearl.
That has nothing to do with this. If you're a real gentleman, you would find it for your beloved Mystic Maya. And that's facts.
There's no winning against Pearl's fairy tale image of love. So, what's the name of this bad guy again? Masked Mask.
Mask on a mask. No, it's not mask to mask. Make a note of that. Mask starred.
I'm not going to say the star. Okay.
That was terrible. I was arrested and everything.
I remember.
Another flashback. Did you guys know there was a murder at Korean Village?
1 year ago today. The murder in Courtroom Village.
1 game ago.
1 game before this one. No, excuse me, he was not a man, he was Dr. Gray, my boyfriend, okay? He was not simply a man, he was my best friend, he was my everything. He is not simply a man who you pass by without naming. He is Dr. I think his name was Turner Gray. A man was killed, or Tucker or something. I don't know my boyfriend's first name.
Tucker?
What was his first name?
Tucker?
It was Tucker?
Full Metal?
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah, that guy.
I love that guy, he's my boyfriend.
Man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings. And this urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence.
Tucker from Mionite.
He had a pretty cute dog, too.
Was it actually Turner Gray?
Yeah, it was Turner Gray.
Awesome.
Would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that?
I'm surprised that I remember that it was Turner too, honestly.
You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell me when I broke the urn.
Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember. Turner used to say ambiance. That it
A
broke.
nice sound effect. I'm playing with my ball.
Until Pearl's accidentally broke it into a million pieces. She tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well.
She did a pretty good job. I mean,
For an 8-year-old especially. Even though, again, as by like you know.
sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts. Spelling either.
Oh. As is the case with any 8-year-old in media like this, they don't act like they're 8 years old. She's more so like they're more so they're 13-year-olds with certain 10-year-old tendencies. Now we'll redeem his channel message with 100 highlight points. Ball. Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out.
Ball.
Put the pieces together wrong, and now it's instead of on me, it says I am.
I am the spirit of Minecraft.
Can't believe no one's noticed this until now, a whole year later.
I can't believe it myself.
What you guys talking about?
Nothing.
Where we're gonna go to eat tonight?
Oh my god!
Quite decorative plant. When she was alive, I thought he was talking about Charlie. When she was alive, he really loved it. She even went so far as to make it a mascot. It'd be nice to be a plant, being able to just sit in the sun, photosynthesize.
Aren't you glad you have Charlie as the mascot, not the blue badger?
I miss the blue badge.
Maniac, no time for daydreaming. Gotta go water Charlie.
That's right, make no time for daydreaming.
Yeah. Fuck you for even thinking about daydreaming.
Until I find that urn, they're not gonna give me a second apiece.
So let's get out of here.
Chips and it rips down the side. Yeah, that's always annoying.
Oh, that sucks, yeah.
Yeah. Just because then it's gonna spill everywhere. What can you do? Especially if it's like a big bag that you're not supposed to eat at one time. You know, it's once.
You're not supposed to eat
Yeah.
one time.
Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes you do, but you're not supposed to.
Yeah.
Charlie's the. All right, so I'd rather not spoil, but Charlie is the mastermind of this game. October 12th, Lordly Taylor, main exhibition hall.
Right, let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy.
I hate bad guys. Doesn't look like anything's been disturbed.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same as it did look last night.
Bad guy.
Hey, you can't poke around here, pal. I'm sorry, I should have done the, hey, you can't poke around here, pal. Wait a minute. That voice. Oh no, not him again. Who is it? Why not him again?
It's you! Not the one who should be saying not again. Why is it that every time something bad happens, you always show?
I did do the Lego City. I should be asking you that. Aren't you?
No!
Aren't there any other detectives?
No! I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging?
Hey, I asked you first! Why are you here anyway? Just going around in circles.
Alright, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already?
I bet you'd like that, Maya, wouldn't you? I bet you'd like that.
Hello. It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective.
Oh yeah, that's what she called him. Show him your gun, Gumshoe. Show her your gun.
Oh, it's you, little missy.
I love how it's like question mark, question mark, question mark.
Actually, my name is Gumshoe. Detective Get Gumshoe. That's a good chance for you to try and remember it right.
Okay, Gumshoe.
And if that's too long for you, you can just...
She's called me Dick. No!
Mr. Detective Dick?
I thought she was just gonna say, it's good to see you again, Mr. Dick.
No, just Dick.
Yeah, good to see you again. Too, I guess.
Talk! What? DeMasque. Whatever.
Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us about what happened?
Oh, you're trying to remember my name. Had it, girl. It's just Gum.
It's just gum.
Anyway, the thief stole something called a sacred...
I know about that.
Oh, well,
Merry Christmas.
criminal's name is Mask Star.
I know about that, too.
Anytime that Pearl does that sprite, I just get super uneasy, because all of her other sprites are like all upbeat and like happy and silly or whatever, but then you just got her straight face and she's just like...
Yeah, I know.
It's even if she's
I'm
not...
idiot.
Even if she's not saying anything that's inherently just like unsettling, something about that sprite, she's staring deep into my soul and I don't like it.
Detective, can you tell us something other than that?
Your eyes are much smaller than... Everyone's eyes are smaller than...
Well... I guess I sort of owe you guys.
Side-facing sprite!
I don't really know if you owe us anything, Gumshoe.
Crime occurred last night around 1:30 in the morning. You know.
How exactly do you know that? Are you a detective or something?
I got an emergency phone call from the guard at the scene of the crime. He said the urn was just... The scene of the crime here, right?
I think you said it, but you cut out, so all I heard was
Wrong. That urn is being kept in a careful guard in the warehouse. Warehouse.
Whoa.
Based in warehouse, huh?
So who was guarding the basement warehouse?
That guy.
That guy. It's all his fault. He's the thief got away, pal.
Did Edgeworth stop being a lawyer and start being, or a prosecutor or whatever, he started being a security guard?
So,
one case that it gets in his head thinking he's an ace detective.
Oh, was that me?
God, that guy.
Ace detective?
Hey, Creative Fox. I want to know more about this ace detective, but I gotta ask about DeMasque first. Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this DeMasque guy, is he famous? Can I get his autograph?
What? You're joking, right? I know I said even a girl name. DeMasque is the hottest thing since sliced.
Why are you so, like, wooey over criminals?
Yeah,
So you
Sometimes he appears in a museum. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims.
Okay.
But underneath the disguise is the true mask star DeMasque.
So he's some kind of a master in disguise, huh?
He only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was just...
I hate that palace. Fifth one? Ugh.
Okay. The Lordly Taylor had cooperated. I could have caught in this.
Man, I'm so glad that Toad is here to make preemptive Persona jokes that I don't understand, so everything will naturally lead into Persona 5 after this game.
Yep.
What? You knew he was planning on stealing a sacred urn of epic?
Of epicness?
Of course I did. That guy always sends his calling card before he steals.
Calling cards. Calling card, huh? They mentioned that on TV. I don't remember that. Alright, Ace Detective. Is this Visor Man? Probably not, but is this Visor Man? So why do you call him Ace Detective anyway? Okay, so Swan just DM'd me on Steam.
What do you say?
Feeling woke, Mr. Kyogre.
That's what I'm almost done with. I'm still doing it. I'm almost done.
God, Swan. Haggard Man sent a sticker. Oh, that's a nice sticker. What? He just opened voice chat and then left it. Good job. Swan, good job. What is Swan doing? That's funny. Actually, so why do you call him an Ace Detective anyway?
That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up. So, what's he like?
I thought you would have heard the voice chat. I don't think that this is the same person, but there's like the guy with the visor that's on like the promotional art, and I don't know his name. I think I knew his name at some point, but I don't know his name. So we've just been referring to him as Visor Guy, and I find that funny. So that is who he is until we know his name.
Well, like I told you, Scot and DeMasque has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back.
Wow, that is impressive.
Getting better.
By himself?
Anytime I look at my webcam, it's like weird that I have short hair.
Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he's. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send one of our men to stake out. But none of us has ever gotten so much as a glimpse of it.
But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief.
Scott cut out.
Anyway, he's at the scene of the crime right now looking.
So he's down in the basement warehouse, huh? Dude, I'm excited to meet this man. So what's this calling card? Mask DeMasque!
Here it is, but don't show it to anyone. It's top secret. Okay?
Oh, so you know, this Ace Detective person is probably the guy who was with Gumshoe in the preview, maybe? Either that or it was just a random security guard. What's this mark on the front? It's a mask, idiot.
That's Scot and DeMasque's signature emblem, pal. You could say all of his calling cards. They didn't mention that on the news flash. We're withholding the detail from the public for operational. The only way we can tell if a calling card is real or not is by.
I mean, couldn't anyone just replicate that?
That's why they're not revealing.
I know, but I'm just saying. Calling card art is the court record.
That makes sense. When you get famous, there's always imitation. Like the imitation.
Like the imitation of Max Galactica!
Okay.
I assume that's what you were saying, but you cut out.
I didn't say that at all.
Okay, well that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's the name of the stream, because that's who this
I don't
DeMasque
think I
guy
actually
is.
got out who I said.
Well, too bad. Thanks, I guess.
I was like the imitation. The guy is like cool. I probably didn't even cut out.
Oh, you
It probably just stopped. Yeah.
Well, still, this guy's just a Maximilian Galactica imposter, is all he is. I've already talked to you. I don't need to talk to you anymore. Let's go to the basement and meet this Ace Detective guy, maybe? October 12th. Lordly Taylor Basement Warehouse.
I hate to break it to you, but no matter how many
No, the
times
sword! Sorry, I had to say that.
Okay.
No matter how many times I see this, I never get used to it.
It's probably because the air conditioned. It's air conditioned to protect the art pieces. You know?
Oh, God.
Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos.
Dude, are you
I don't know
okay?
what voice I'm gonna give this person.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Huh? Heck does that mean?
I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please, make yourself at home.
I feel like I've definitely seen this guy on the bot before, on the waifu bot that I keep mentioning with this, but I don't, no idea who this guy is.
You're gonna love his name.
Oh, I'm excited.
He knows his name.
I don't, actually.
You will when he says it.
Well, yeah!
You will when he says it. Okay, you know, I bet you'll be like, oh yeah, when he says it. Who are you? Silence!
Dude, this guy is, it's Keaton. This guy's Keaton.
Crouton, yeah.
Crouton.
Now I see. It's all. I don't know what voice I'm gonna
I
do.
hate this
Yeah.
sprite so much. They could have done without the veins in the eye. That
Monokuma.
makes it
Buff
really
Monokuma.
unsettling. Monokuma?
Buff Monokuma
Oh
sprite.
god.
Monokuma tongue sprite.
I see it. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me.
What do you see? Zavari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed.
That's what Narwhal said! Oh, I like that sprite.
A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced to
Wow,
their trade.
okay, call me out like that. I have never lost once except for,
Except for the last case you did.
I kinda lost that, kinda didn't. I've never lost a single time, okay?
Never lost a case.
This
I've also
sprite
never
seems like...
lawyered a case before.
This sprite seems very, like, artistic and, like, with the shading, it's done very well. Also, another thing this sprite makes me think of is I want to just take scissors to his nose and cut it off.
Yay!
Am I wrong?
Yeah, exactly, we lost that one on purpose.
Thanks, that's scary. How do you know that? How, you say? Universal skeptic would say that is nothing but a question of why.
This guy's got, like, really sharp teeth.
I'm a traveler of time and space and a swimmer of dreams.
Alright, are you going to be a major character in this game / the series, or are you a one-off? Let's see. Don't tell me, obviously, but I guess we'll see.
What is he talking about? I can't make heads. Without further ado, let me fulfill what should have been the first duty of any Jew.
Oh, he's gonna tell us his name, come on, Keaton.
And introduce myself. The name is Atmee, Luke.
Luke Atmee.
Luke Atmee. Zavari.
You were right, Toad, I love his name.
Yeah.
Luke Atmee, okay. That tells me a lot about who this guy is. He's flashy to be flashy. Fucking hell, Luke Atmee, what a name.
Ace detective.
Hi.
Go on, you, Nick. Stand up and show 'em what you're made of.
So the narrator, Maya? My name's Wright. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney.
My Ace spirit medium.
Ace Spirit Medium.
And I'm, Pearl thing.
What's your Ace?
I'm Mystic Lion's cousin, and I'm Spear Medium Ace Apprentice.
Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our
Game? What is the phrase, one short of a baker's dozen? Why does the phrase, one short of a baker's dozen come to mind with this guy? So Luke Atmee. You're a very interesting person. So are you really as famous as you say?
Of course, for a lawyer you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was up in this city who had not heard of me. Look at
me.
I mean, look at me.
It's not funny. It's not. You just said his name.
It's funny.
He said the pun. That's his name.
You know, it's not funny at all, but
It's not, but it's great.
I am Masked Star DeMasque's arch enemy, the Ace Detective Luke Atmee.
Dude, that's a really cool, like, sprite right there.
that's me.
At this moment, there are two minor figures that loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other the angelic cherubs of light.
I wonder which is which. You don't sound biased at all.
Alright, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick? I have been personally on the heels of this villain since his first...
It's a thumbnail, sad face. Astra's happy face.
After learning this criminal's patents, I thwarted his very loathsome larceny.
How does that monocle say on...
Larceny.
How does he have like Velcro on his eyebrow, on the bottom of his
He's
eyebrow?
just God. Yeah.
It's a monocle in the glass. I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Visha, at the... And I did it all by myself. I took it back from Master Man. With my bravery, mind, and my brilliant... Brawny mind, not bravely... whatever.
His brilliant muscles.
Yeah, they mentioned it in the news and like great people around town.
Flying glass is his eye. I don't think that's true. I don't like that at all.
They said the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward. Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieved for them, it's not much.
This guy is evil. So in the end, the only thing that makes you praise
He's just
your
a
own
dick.
self-praise. Maybe. I mean, hey, maybe he's actually masked DeMasque the whole time, and like he created this whole fake rivalry just so that he would seem all flashy, you know?
Yeah.
You know, because he likes people looking at him, and that way he gets people's attention from both sides. And, you know, they've probably never been in the same room.
He's like, and I am light and...
He is both light and darkness because he knows he's an asshole.
Shit.
Oh, tell us what you know about Master Mask. Yeah, keep it. Like about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deed. Last night, here in the bowels of this store, we were locked in a most glorious battle.
Did anyone besides you see that? I see. Hang on a second. You were here last night? Here, in Lordly Taylor.
Naturally, wherever Master Mask goes, you will find Atmee laying his elegant trap.
Joe. Really, Joe saw it? That's interesting.
Wait, who's Joe?
No, you weren't supposed to say that! It was the whole point.
I just want to know.
Elegant traps. More like DeMasque outlanced you and made a beautiful getaway.
But this time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory.
Okay, I have literally no evidence to go based on this theory that I have, but this guy's totally lying. Either he is DeMasque or he, like, created DeMasque and, like, has someone else, like, pretending to be him to do his own bidding. That's what I'm getting from this guy.
I mean, did you see the CG? It looked like they were locked in a fierce battle.
You know, you're right.
Light and dark.
Between light and dark. That was just a guy that he got to be in the costume just for that
Light
picture.
versus dark is Skyworld's mightiest sport.
I wonder if I should ask him
What is up,
last night in
heroes?
more detail. The night of the crime. Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night?
But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces.
You do not say that. By the way, we'll get you nowhere. Pinocchio? Yes, he said it.
I first received my request for my services 20 days ago. And it was 10 days ago that we received the Master calling. Huh? You arrived before the calling card even arrived? Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous.
Adrian Andrews. That's Adrian for you.
Mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst permanent mission. The calling card arrived.
Pinocchio, more like Luke.
Yes, so ace detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right here in the warehouse. And waited for him. Alone. Alone? But why? Why didn't you go to the police?
No, well,
Ridiculous. Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group?
You got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let DeMasque get away.
I always operate alone and concealed, out of the sight.
Okay. This guy is totally making DeMasque up 100%. He works alone and he makes sure that no one else is looking. This bitch is suspicious. This bitch is suspicious.
You just look at him. Come on. Coin seal.
Precisely, even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence.
Bruh.
To fool your enemies, you must first thirst for your friends. It's my own original property.
No, it's not.
I'm willing to bet money on my theory at this point.
Anyway, back to what happened last night. As I was saying, I hid here into the warehouse and waited for that thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came to that entrance. Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared.
That's not suspicious at all.
Also, look, there was a ding and run.
I said that.
I didn't hear you say that because I don't know.
It's okay.
Wait, I missed it. What's it? How's it doing?
There was pink paint on the floor. That's impossible. How did it just disappear? Man, I like ding and run.
How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, Sir Lord. If I knew the answer to that question, I would.
Someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout. He's rather full of himself. No, he didn't mess anything up. This is all going according to his plan.
So you're saying that even though on wait, what? Even though on one what?
Yeah, wait, what? So you're saying that even though on one came through those doors last... Yeah, that's a typo. Or maybe Pearl's just 9 years old.
Only one, maybe. I don't know.
No DR spoilers. No DR
No
spoilers.
one. It's supposed to be no, not on.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's what it is.
Oh yeah. A precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose.
That's just not possible.
Yeah, under his nose it's not possible, and that nose is huge.
Okay, so we've talked to Atmee all we can. I don't think that I have anything to really present to the man. Okay. I don't want to move. I gotta, like, examine things. There's the Danganronpa blood. But examine, that's the button.
Who's the blackened?
What? No! Let me look at things.
Sir, look, please refrain from such crude behavior.
Huh? What do you mean?
This criminal is an artist.
The crime seems a canvas upon which
No!
only I, Ace Detective Atmee, have an eye for which is educated to read the science. Please, afraid.
I hated it so much.
Could you translate for me now?
I think he pretty much said, don't touch anything, amateurs.
If there's anything you must wish to know about, you have to ever ask me. I know everything there is to know about my rival, DeMasque.
Oh yeah, I bet you would know everything about him, huh? I bet you would. What do I do now?
Did you complain about?
Does he have top secret information except throwing the real crime?
I'll think about what to ask while I listen to what Mr. Ace Detective has to say. So I'm assuming I just can't look at anything? Yeah. Oh hey, look, it actually lit them all up as if I actually looked at everything because I can't look at anything. That's nice. That's nice.
In the original versions of these games, you just had a crosshair and it didn't have a check mark or anything.
Quality of life. Okay, so I can't talk to you about anything. What do I do? Do I present something to him then? Because I gotta ask him. Master Mask's calling card. It's got his emblem printed on it, right?
Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised that you have in possession of such a top secret piece. Well, we got an ace lawyer, an ace spearman, and an ace cousin's apprentice here. Yes, indeed. I think I can learn to like you, my fellow ace professional.
I don't know if I really want this guy to like us. Ever.
Well, sir lawyer, I've been told that you are pursuing the mysterious...
Well, I'm not sure how to exactly...
We're gonna find the secret urn no matter what we have to do. Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perhaps you should discover something of value, return then. My office of earthly delights, the Atmee detective.
Oh,
Okay.
Atmee out. Office of earthly delights. Well then, Sir Lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much. Boop.
Bye at me. Wait a minute! Nope, he's gone.
You just stole
He's
Toad's
gone.
line on accident.
No! I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him.
What do you mean? I already did everything myself. You're just looking at my work.
Shut
Come
up
on,
at me.
Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. You're just checking my work and reporting to me everything you found, so I can compare it to the stuff and tell you how right you or wrong you are. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his or whatever.
I want to go to his office too. Take me with you, okay?
I don't think we're leaving you here, Pearl.
Ooh, this song.
Alright, now we can look at things. I gotta check the door first, because that's very important.
Bum,
Camera!
bum, bum, bum,
It's a
bum.
security camera. It's trained on the big door on the store to the storeroom. Set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out.
A security camera?
Narwhal redeemed his channel points with 100 highlight messages. Now entering Vibe Avenue. Like legit, I was in the middle of reading that message, Narwhal, and I started like moving like this. I didn't even like realize it, but you're right. This is Vibe music. Like legit, I didn't notice that I started moving until after I was halfway through the word vibe.
Yeah, go stand in front of the door to me. You snap, and it'll snap your photo.
Mr. Maya, do you think I should smile?
Maya.
Nah. That's for criminals. I think you should make everyone skip.
Yes. Like
Like
this.
this?
What? They didn't make a sprite specifically for Maya's scary face?
That's
That was
Pearl.
Pearl.
Oh, did you say that?
Hey, Pearly, do you know this? This is a computer.
A computer. Oh, I've heard of those. It has such a cute name.
Let's say this computer is for sorting the data from the security camera. For storing, not sorting. When someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them. Can we check the information on there? What
It's
a trap.
probably the trap the detective set up.
Let's see if we can find the last night's bat. Might even find a photo of Mask Scot.
Nope.
Okay, I guess we won't. Let's go.
Let's see here. And I really stink at working these things.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot.
I don't know how to pull up the photos.
Oh, boomer.
I have no idea. You're such pathetic of high-tech stuff, Nick. Especially
You didn't?
You were like, like 80s, and you should really know this.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway.
I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. Camera data added to the court record. I think the pictures themselves would be pretty helpful. I guarantee you would just see Luke Atmee like sneaking into the thing being like, hey, I'm a genius. No one will suspect that I'm actually the murderer. Not the murderer, the thief. No one's died yet, so that's cool. There's only been a thief.
Da-da-da.
Pathetic looking wooden box.
Aww.
Ah, that's the box that had the sacred urn in it. It has
How do you
banging
know
around
that
for
it had
blood.
sacred urn?
Disgusting.
Don't
It's
touch
her
it.
fucking urn.
That's not what I said.
What?
I said, how did you know that it had the sacred urn in it?
Yeah, and it's her urn. She probably put it in there and it's like, here, take this.
It says sacred urn on it, Scott. I was
I
kidding.
know.
Touch, there may be clues of the thieves. To the
I
thieves.
just mean it's on the ground right now, though, so that it just mean like I'm pointing it out. Anyway, grrr, I worked so hard. See, she fucking made the box.
You made made that box? Why? Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya? You're an asshole.
I mean, it looks like a normal fine box. There's nothing wrong with
What's
it.
that supposed to mean?
It looks like a cool box.
That or it had always been stand in the winding way of the Fey Manor. There's no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick.
And I was so proud.
I feel so bad for her. Phoenix is such an asshole. You're a dick! Poor Maya. Maybe it'd been better if DeMasque had taken the box too. You're an asshole, Phoenix.
They're just
Oh my
taking the-
god. I like that box. The box is good. Can we send Phoenix to prison?
It's a fucking
Yeah.
box.
Oh, this is awesome. What did Miss
Ah,
Andrews say this
damn
was
it.
called again?
Shishishito. It's
Shishito.
literally 7-branch sword, Japanese, or so says Miss Andrews. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 branches on there, unless you count the very top, but that's 6. Oh, it's pretty heavy.
One hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? It's sell like hotcakes.
There's something about it that bothers me.
Okay.
Wow, you're totally firing all cylinders today.
This sword. Wasn't Mystic
Yes.
Omni holding it last night?
Ah.
Pearl is actually carrying this case right now.
And another thing. The sword wasn't bent last night like it is now.
How is Pearl the only one who noticed that? You're right.
Awesome, Pearly. Wouldn't expect any less from my little ace of Pearl.
The sword is bent, so that must mean last night someone used it somehow.
Someone used it somehow. Oh my god, Phoenix, you
Ah,
Yeah,
I
you're
just
right,
thought of
someone
something.
probably-
That's not me.
did use it. I just thought of...
I'm sure we are not Norwal.
Maybe Detective Atmee smashed started.
I'm still like moving my head as if there's music playing, but there's nothing happening right
Yeah,
now.
you're right. There's not music.
I died.
This. I'm sorry, Joey. Youch! What the heck?
I don't know why, but I thought that's the angle I was at. I'm like, what? What do you think?
Luke at me and mask to mask and smash.
I think it's even more bent than it was before.
Good job, man. Oh man, my head, my hair. Shiko Shito added to the court record. Sharing a sword held in the hands of Omni-Face statue wasn't bent before the crime. Okay. I also like how I'm noticing now, because I haven't checked the sign or the stepladder today. Alright, today. I guess today technically, but since we've gotten back, so now it's actually still got the check mark if there's no new dialogue. Because like whenever we'd come back here, if you like left the room or whatever, you just check and it wouldn't say that. But that's really nice. That's incredibly nice. It's actually telling me now if it just has new dialogue, which should save a lot of just skipping through dialogue that I've already seen.
Yeah, in the original ones, even it would let you examine stuff even if there's nothing interesting about it. Just be like, nope, no clues here.
That's amazing.
I was like, man.
I was like, man, that's great. It says organi.
It's his hamburger.
Okay, no, it doesn't. Like it says, or you can't just see the last. You can't just say can't see the last 2 letters.
Yeah, well, I guess no one else.
Yeah,
can
that's
do
fair.
Because this place is a mess.
Ooh, excuse me.
Yeah, you just feel right at home, huh?
Yeah. No,
Yo, man.
He's just like, yeah, man. This dad of Mystic Amies.
So if we
Isn't it-
can't see your face or anything about
I
it.
just want a gold statue myself. We could put it in the.
Dude, you could do that.
There's always one there. There's already one there. It's called the toilet.
What?
Hey, it's Wright and Co. How about getting a gold statue of me?
Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange.
Huh? What is it, Pearls?
The statue of Mystic Atmee. Where was this thing last night?
It was there! The blood was already there.
I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Great job, Pearly. I wasn't expecting any less from my ace.
Pearl is smart.
I thought Phoenix and I bicker this entire time, and Pearl solves the case.
So this statue
That's
was
what this
moved on the
case
night of the crime. The statue of the founder of brain channeling technique moved the night of the crime. Okay. Hello, blood. Oh, that's definitely from the thing.
Look what you did, Nick. You spilled Danganronpa blood every.
I didn't
Ran
do
over
that.
a Danganronpa character. Come on.
Look, Nick, you killed Makoto.
Well, it wasn't here last night, and I would have noticed this color this outrageous.
No, Makoto.
But this paint is already dried up.
Okay, Maya.
Well, then you should have cleaned it up before it dried. Stupid motherfucker.
A blood pool has been discovered. Paint doesn't dry that fast. As I told you, it wasn't me. Looks like it's been several days since it was spilled. Hey, look at this.
Oh, I suck at this. What is it?
There's some kind of shape left in the bottom left side of the stain. I wonder what that could possibly be from.
Oh, you're right. I wonder what that could be.
Maya's gorgeous creation.
I have no idea. Okay, so I think the only thing that I can look at now is the door.
Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
Looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
I guess that's where they were keeping the sacred urn.
Remember, Maya, Miss Andrews said we're not allowed in there. Okay, was that everything? So I think I've checked all of the things in that case.
Yeah, who cares if we're not allowed in there? Just do it anyway.
I don't think it's locked, Toad. So now I leave.
Didn't stop DeMasque, did it?
It did, apparently not.
What is going on?
Hey Nick, your cell phone is ringing.
Beep. Hello, Phoenix Wright here.
Oh, it's me. In case you didn't know.
Gumshoe? What is it? What's so funny?
I'll tell you what's fun. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Finally, this is underdog is the alpha dog today that stuck detectives in his match. Yep, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no.
Gumshoe is just talking to himself now. You caught him?
Are you saying
It's Maya.
you captured Mask Starter?
Oh! Wait, really?
Bingo. Well, actually, he surrendered, but I still got it.
He surrendered?
That's great! So when we can go pick up the sacred urn?
Well, you see, I was.
What? Something wrong?
Do you think you could swing by the detention center sometime?
The detention center?
He wants to talk to you. Mask started. What? He wants.
Interesting.
Oh, wait a minute. Now.
I bet that Mask DeMasque is actually just Morgan Fay. The detention center. Huh. Alright, let's go to the detention center then. Or we could go... we can't go to the detention center, actually. Let's go to the detective agency. This would be his office. This would be. Man, I wonder what that pink stuff in that jar is right there. October 12th, Enemy Detective Agency. Is it a detective agency? It's more like the set of some B-grade horror movie.
Hello, continue.
Why is that painting slanted like that? It looks like it's hanging on the wall only by like the bottom side of it.
Yeah.
Like nobody's home.
Huh. What a waste of time.
Yes!
Yeah, I know. Let's take that frame picture back with this.
There's totally
No.
something behind that. Don't you dare, Maya. Guess we'll have to try it back later. No, I want to examine. I want to look at the Danganronpa blood. This is literally covered with all sorts of chemistry equipment.
Oh, look, I just love chemistry. Say, Nick, I bet you didn't know that. Water is made up of carbon and hydrogen. Nick, did you know? Nick, carbon and hydrogen.
Nick, you passed the bar exam and you're a lawyer. Did you know that?
Nick,
No, not carbon. Oxygen. Oxygen and hydrogen.
oh, well, there are always alternative theories, I guess.
Okay, Maya. By
You
alternative
stupid
theories, you
fuck.
mean the ones you make up inside of the head of yours. Alright, well, that was interesting. What a creepy painting. Like he's looking right at me. Yes! Yes!
If you should put you up in the big portrait of you up in the office, Nick. I said that really stupidly, but who cares? Probably got cut out anyway. I could paint it for you. Maybe you...
God. Dude, we'll put Phoenix into a painting in Luigi's Mansion style. I think I'd prefer something a bit more dignified. This.
Hey, Nick, what's this thing?
It's called a gramophone? A gramophone. In the old days, back when I was like 16, people used them to listen to music.
You can't be serious. You stupid boomer. I think it's probably for the purifying the air or something. I bet you 50 cents. Come on, what do you...
You know that neither of us can afford that. Forget it. You never pay up when you lose. Yeah, that sounds like Maya. Fireplace.
Whoa, it's a huge fire.
That's a fireplace. Oh my
So,
god!
what's the difference? You just have judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions.
I love this so much. Right. Sorry.
Yeah, Nick.
Okay. That's one impressive bookshelf filled with some very impressive books.
My Life is an Ace Detective, the unabridged version by Luke Atmee. Ace Detective.
He's even got one of those ships in a bottle thingies.
Would you look at that? It's a little Luke Atmee doll at the helm. How cute.
There's a microscope here too. Wonder if he was researching something. The glass slides have a different names on them too.
This one says Atmee virus. This guy is dying to make a name for himself.
Yeah, I'd say so. It's getting kind of irritating, actually. Okay. Anything else that I can take a look at? Can't look at those plates. There's a... Why are these pieces of paper jammed into the wall with a knife? With 3 knives, actually? The more I learn about this man, the more just immediately suspicious I am of his general existence. Okay, I guess go to the Wright and Go law offices? No?
You know where you're supposed to go.
Well, I couldn't get to there from anywhere but here, apparently. October 12th, Detention Center.
Proton Toad, are you ready to voice someone?
Oh god, I knew it.
Hey, pal, welcome to the detention center.
You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you?
Yep, after all, we got... Right. But, where's the ticket?
Oh, here
Ew,
you go.
sorry about that, pal, but I guess I really didn't think about it before. But you're the victim. Huh? Well, I guess I should let you hear the story straight from the horse's...
Horse's mouth, huh? Oops.
You know, he's right.
He is?
If you think about it real hard, we are the victims.
I guess so. In a way.
I'm so used to thinking about the victim as a dead person because we're always on murder.
I know, right?
Excuse me.
Dude, I hope that it's Ben from 2, 3.
I will not do it.
Why not? Stop it, please.
But anyway, I have to get the sacred urn.
Please don't just ignore me.
Who is this man? I've never seen this person.
DeMasque? Okay?
Okay. This guy is totally, like, this guy is totally working under Atmee, or he is just... It's just something. You are not DeMasque in the way that we think so. At least.
Hey Nick, doesn't he look a kind of, well, gang...
Gangly?
I'm Ron Delight, the famous DeMasque.
I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. Okay. DeMasque. So, you're the DeMasque guy.
Yes, you bet. No, that's wrong.
Ron.
You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes and sort of no, if you know what I mean.
Good use of text there.
Well, what's wrong?
I like this guy.
Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is it's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled mask to mask, it's next to...
What?
What's with it?
He's a timid little weakling. We know that much. Wow. Okay, Phoenix. Why are you an asshole?
Don't do that! Don't look at me like that! I don't...
What, did Toad just cut out? Holy
Major
shit.
Maybe too.
Did I actually?
I think did you hear that, Kyogre?
A little bit. So, why did you give yourself up? Yes, Kyogre, it's Mask Star DeMasque. I
Well,
cannot
you
believe this man.
see... hold on, okay. Well, you see, it's because, well...
I know why. It's because you're still such a priceless... And now you're overwhelmed with guilt.
Priceless treasure? That broken old urn?
You didn't know that? I have to ask a little favor.
Yes? What is it? Yes.
Could you go and talk to Desi?
I like this man's, like, design. He might be going a little bit over the top with the gold, whatever the hell this thing is in the middle of his chest, but I like this man.
Desi?
Sacred urn first.
Look, we really want our urn back, so...
No, dude. I'm sorry. I'll give it back. I really will. Maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I just didn't.
What is this guy?
Mr. Nick. I couldn't hear what he said, especially that last part.
Mr. DeMasque? You think you'd speak up a little?
Yes, sir. I will. I promise. Maybe not.
Okay, Ron. Did he even say his name, or did he just show up?
I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I can't really...
Mr. DeMasque, about the urn.
Oh, yes! The urn! Right away. Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but I'm afraid you wouldn't.
Enough already, just give it to us straight.
Please! Please don't yell at me! I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it!
Good job, Ron. Lost it? What did you just say? Did you say you lost it?
Yes! No! Maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it!
This guy's confidence.
What do you
level is
mean?
through the roof.
Well, you know, I lost it. Like I said, these things just happen.
Really? Do they?
You're on
now?
the train and you get distracted and you forget your bag, you know.
What? She forgot to shake it on a train?
Wait a minute. You went on the train dressed like that?
No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway, I'm sorry, I just lost it somewhere. I don't know where.
Good job, dude. Good job. This guy's story is more surreal than a Dolly painting.
Are you really sure this creep is masked or DeMasque?
I don't call him a creep. Although I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. Who is Desi? So who's this Desi person?
Please don't talk about my wife that way.
You got a wife, really?
His wife's fine.
What did you say?
I
Taylor?
guess she must be his wife.
She's hot, I said.
Okay. That's what I thought you said.
I'm sorry. The truth is,
Hot Dahlia Arthur.
it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Oh, do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout?
Dude, is his wife Morgan Faye? Hideout? It's someone that knows
Mr.
it's
Nick.
something.
What does he mean by hideout? Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base.
Secret base?
Well, my apartment, actually. Palazzo Palepe.
This man is amazing.
Let's go have a look, Nick. DeMasque's hideout.
Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout. I'm his wife? I didn't realize that. I guess I just forgot. Alright, let's go to his hideout. This is
That's his
very
wife, his hot wife.
interesting. October 12th, Master Mass hideout. Wow. Check this place
Oh,
out.
wait, I know what's happening. I forgot something, but now I remember.
Did you? Wait.
No doubt about it.
Wait.
This is Master DeMasque's hideout. Eh? What?
I don't like what I'm seeing in the background right there. That
What?
looks like a certain something that a certain Wendy Oldbag used to wear.
What?
Please don't tell me. Please.
Who is this? Scott.
I guess like Kyogre can whisper.
Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie? Okay, no, that's... Okay, it's
Oh,
not...
this
Wendy is not his wife.
I said she was fine.
Okay.
Fine. She looks good. See? told
I
you.
thought for sure. I saw that in the background. I thought for sure that, like, this was gonna be Wendy Oldbag. When they're married.
I don't know.
I was so convinced and ready to accept that as a fact. Oh
So
god.
wait, that is her. What the
Yeah,
heck?
that's Wendy's stuff. I don't know why it's there. Did he steal it because he knew how valuable it was?
Yes.
Has her scent on it.
This is proof he's mad.
See, don't you get what I'm coming from there? Like,
Yes, Toad, I do.
she's the most attractive person that uses this stupid song.
It's not a stupid song. You're a stupid song.
Wendy would never betray her edgy poo. Just imagine it was Wendy though. Just like Wendy is now
It's
married to
Larry.
this Ron.
Wendy with a wig that makes herself look younger.
No, it's just full on Wendy. She's not hiding it, you know. It's just a very old woman with this like 20-year-old guy. Huh? Who are you people? Are you Desi? Delight? That's right. I'm Desiree. Ah! Oh, you must be the lawyer. And the victim? Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you? Desi almost
I'm IFA, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
Nicky boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie. We didn't yet.
Well,
Did she really call me Nicky boy? Rhonda Light. About your husband. She's got weird, like, motorcycle earrings, like, motorcycle wheel earrings. They're interesting.
Yep, she does.
Thank you for the input, Toad. Isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes, though, if I'm being honest. A bit. By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV?
Oh, really?
I mean, I played the games enough that April May's scars have been fading, so the song isn't as bad as it used to be. I will not accept this April May hate.
Yeah, April May's not even the worst offender of this song.
Oh my god, none of them are bad!
Yes, one of them is very bad.
No!
No, she's not.
No.
You have something wrong with you, Proton Toad.
They said you owned the urn and that you were doing some shady training at a law office now. Remind me not to watch that channel's news program. After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned. I see. Yeah, Toad, shut the hell up. My Ronnie. He has a powerful imagination and gets deluded.
Nobody cares about your scoop.
Jesus, shut up.
I do.
Toad. No one cares about how much lot of heart.
I hate that word in that context. Scoop, like the that you know.
Okay, dude.
Yeah, you talking to yourself about that.
He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me, I stole that urn, he kept saying, as if it was even possible.
Huh? But are you saying he didn't?
Of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that?
Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure, and he's.
Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? Desiree Delight. Me? I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life. I can tell that based on your, like, motorcycle, like... just based on your outfit, you seem like the kind of person who's, like, there's a motorcycle over on the counter over there. You like motorcycles. You like the thrill of going fast in the wind in your hair. You know, that kind of thing. Hey, Squid, what's up?
I'm so close. There's two.
Oh,
Yes, I'm at my happiness. I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike going full throttle. It's as if this character was designed so well that you can tell about her personality just based on how she looks. That's character design right there, ladies and gentlemen. Riding motorcycles is like putting your life on the line. You know what I mean? I do know what you mean, but that's not a good thing to me. This is the first female character that you haven't even begun to talk about their boobs. Excuse me. I don't. That is Toad's job. I don't do that. I never do that.
But I mean, I figured
you was gonna.
I was gonna in a little bit. But...
I didn't think I have to say anything. It's
You
obvious.
You didn't think you don't need to say anything.
I was gonna mention how I don't know how Rhonda Light got something like this, but
There's something.
Wait, something like this? Excuse me?
yeah, you know.
Something like this. Something like this.
I'm kidding.
Something like no. I mean, like, the first thing that I knew about this character before she even showed up was Toad apparently saying that she's apparently hot. I will not.
Why you thought it was.
Which is why I thought it was like the old bag.
That's exactly why you thought it was old bag.
That's exactly why I thought it was Wendy Old Bag, because Toad was like, she's hot. And I'm like, Wendy Old Bag.
It's Wendy, isn't it?
When I hear the word hot in the context of like someone being attractive, first thing comes to my mind, Wendy Old Bag. Always.
And Larry Buck.
Larry Butts is like third or fourth down the line. Wendy Old Bag is first, though.
Dude, don't let him hear you.
Yeah. But in terms of Ace Attorney characters, Larry.
What the hell? Well, I think that depends on how you write it.
I know. Depends on how you.
Okay. I'm not trying to can't stand living a boring.
It might be the
real
title of the
life.
stream. Depends on how you write it. It's just.
Depends on how you write it. Also, I'd like
I
to
have a
point
feeling
out...
this case is gonna be 3 streams.
Yeah.
No offense, but your husband Ron doesn't exactly look like a risk.
I mean, one way or the other, I'm not playing Ace Attorney until like March because I'm buying Persona 5 R. I'm not gonna be buying the original game, so I can't really play. We can't get into Persona until March, so it's not like we really gotta rush through this to get to Persona anyway.
You need to play both.
Man, I need to... No, because the entire Persona 5 game is royal, so it's like...
Yeah, me and Toad had a
That's
conversation
different.
about
There's-
the DMs.
There's
I
a few
don't know.
differences, but it's like...
Don't
Especially-
spoil
it's
it.
like-
I don't know anything about it.
I won't. I've gotten
I would
spoiled on
assume-
things, but...
It's different because for 4, or they're like very.
Yeah, I'm gonna be waiting for R.
Is it more or less different than 4?
Royal came out like a year later though. I don't know. I just
Royal
don't-
comes out March 31st. I've been
I don't know
following
like
this, I know these
anything.
things.
I just
Toad,
know
you
what
gotta
Toad
tell
has
him.
told me.
Indicate Toad. Is it more different than Golden or less different than?
It's more different.
Okay.
But towards the end. Only at the end.
You're right about that. He's definitely
Okay.
not the Rails in danger. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking.
Golden was mostly different at the end, and
But I do have to say
You
that he
notice
makes
like
up for it.
the
now.
whole like Murray
Wait.
thing? It's like an entire story plot, not just one venture.
Guys, this is an important line here. Ron apparently makes up for his lack of thrill seeking in other ways.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Other ways?
I wasn't gonna say anything about this line. I was just gonna let you take that one.
Oh, yes, money. Ronnie is incredibly rich.
Yeah, you
and
say money.
Super generous.
you know what you actually mean.
He's very generous.
Dude, she's
Yeah,
a
he's
gold
very
digger. Desiree over here is not as nice as she might seem. I didn't mean to point this out, but I keep, like, not. That's the motorcycle from On Guard's house, isn't it? On the counter?
No, I don't.
Isn't that like from the
Maybe.
same motorcycle that was hanging in his house?
It was way bigger,
Well, yeah, obviously.
Shit.
so it's not the same motorcycle.
Freaking
Everyone is liking my
This-
tweet.
this
I
girl,
don't know.
like Ronnie and Desiree, are just like huge Ace Attorney fans. They got Wendy's, like they bought the props from the different games.
They killed her.
Dude, that's Larry Santa beard at the top of the hot air balloon.
Oh yeah, that
from
is what that is.
4.
Those wigs ever come into play? I'm pretty sure that scuba mask was in the first, or the scuba like tank was in the first game with like the Loch Ness monster guy. That's Polnareff's sword right there. That's pretty cool.
I hate you.
That's
What?
the plant from outside.
Yeah, that one time. Narwhal redeemed his message with 100 channel points. Joystick is a metaphor for penis. Also, this room is basically a reference house. Were the wigs in 1-3 dressing room? I thought they looked familiar. You bought me a bike that's so fast it would make your head spin. And shopping?
Yeah.
I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. Okay, you know, I kind of thought maybe you
I
were
make
just
Ron's
like...
head spin in many ways.
I thought maybe you were just like this nice girl, but... kind of getting the feeling that you just like him for his money. I mean, maybe you like him because he's sweet or something, but the money seems like a pretty big motivation for you. She doesn't seem like a bad person, but she also doesn't seem like her priorities as to why she picked Ron are necessarily the best either. The other day, it actually happened. His head actually started to spin. Man, talk about a high
Maybe call an
maintenance
ambulance
wife.
because
Yeah,
it
right?
So where does Mr. Delight get all his money from?
Ronnie's a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it. He's a security guard? I think it's my turn for my head to spin. So Ron is a security guard. Look at me, hire a security guard to pretend to be DeMasque in order for him to get shit, and yada yada yada. The night of the crime. They also have a literal fucking torpedo in the wall. Can you tell us about what happened last night?
Shit. Alright.
Well, what time did that incident take place again? What time was it again, Maya?
Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30.
Last night was horrible. I got pulled over.
Pulled over?
Yeah, I always do my best to fly. I do my best flying at night. Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right? Yeah. Anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally caught
Give
me,
him a
the
little favor and
man was white as a sheet.
off the hook.
Off the hook.
Still going like.
It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home. Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi.
How
Interesting.
am I
Basically their way of saying don't bother.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't expecting her anyway. At all.
Well, what about me?
I don't really know how to place.
They're like,
Desiree.
it's the second case. They're like, it's the second case that's limit the amount of people you can just...
I don't really know. We weren't together at the time of the night. But when I got home, he was already fast asleep. So basically, he's got no alibi. Interesting. I don't know how to place you yet, Desiree. You're interesting.
Now present your...
Oh yeah, present my badge, of course. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Hey, what do you think of this guy?
Your badge is just your face.
So, Nicky boy, you're a lawyer, huh? Well, yeah. How do you like it? I bet it's so exciting. Yeah, sometimes. Actually, a little too exciting at times. Oh! I just love a good thrill. Nicky boy, sounds like you have it so nice. This is starting to get awkward. He just wears the picture of his face over his actual face? Yeah. You know,
you should probably present...
yeah, that's what I'm
I know.
doing. Excuse me, but would you take a look at this? Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't the faintest idea.
That's
I guess I just don't get out enough. Yeah, you can tell it's not something they know once the picture doesn't show up. Do you know about Maya? That's really amazing. A master at your age. Age deceased. Oh no, that's not me.
Yeah, I know. Oh no, you got it wrong. It's my mother that's the current Doctor
Present
Who.
Director Hottie. Yeah, I present Director Hottie. She's like, oh, I know him. He's the guy who did my plastic surgery on my.
On my Larry Butt's face.
Oh, I see. So, what exactly is she the master of anyone? Don't say it, Maya. If you say spirit channeling, she'll laugh.
Oh, that's hurt.
How is
That's
spirit
hurt, that
channeling not
hurts.
just like a known thing in this universe?
I don't know, present...
Silence is a metaphor for breasts.
I don't even know if Pearl is here.
You can tell they're not gay.
I know I was. Wait, okay, first, okay. I know is not the correct thing. I wasn't exactly looking at them and handling it. I know.
You had already determined that.
The moment you came on screen. I wasn't exactly looking and determining that, but apparently Toad was. Apparently Toad's been looking and he like...
You said plastic surgery on her.
I did, yes, but I was...
Just her.
You go...
You said her.
You can tell that they're not fake.
I mean, yeah.
Do you have
Sorry, do
experience?
you not have an eye for
Tell
this?
like you could tell
Do
the
you,
information
Toad?
were
How-
fake.
How often do you, like, look and compare real versus fake ones?
I mean, you can tell that
Yeah, it's just compare
No,
Pearl and April
I
Mays.
want to know what Toad says.
they don't move as much and they're just a lot less pleasant. Don't
Can you,
click
Okay.
can you explain, like, exactly how they are less pleasant? Like, what about them?
that. They don't. I don't know. They're just not as fun. Please don't clip this.
I don't know, they're not as fun. Alright, well, I got everything I needed out of that conversation.
Why presenting other? Why was she?
I don't know. About your husband and DeMasque.
That was what you were supposed to do.
Yeah, DeMasque. Of course.
God, I'm never gonna beat this.
I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan. Thought so. I don't know if you guys can see this fly that's like landing on my nose and like tormenting me. Like usually, okay, I don't have a problem with flies most of the time. I'm sorry I keep mentioning this fly, but like, cause like
I'm gonna shoot
the
myself
flies,
in
you
the
know, usually they
fucking
stay
face.
away from me or they'll just be on my desk somewhere over there. But this fly specifically keeps touching me, and I hate it. I hate it.
You know.
It's not even
hang
letting you
out.
clip things, Narwhal. That's sad. It's not letting Narwhal clip it.
Yes.
My husband is his biggest fan.
Nobody else needs to know.
Nobody else needs to know about that just happening.
Yeah. Huh?
The button is. I'm gonna need to clip it later. I'm gonna have to.
No, dude.
Biggest fan? No, dude. Toad doesn't want anyone to know. Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened. Wait a minute. Did you say delusional? Yes, that's right. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with him. See, Ronnie actually believes that he is Master Mask. That makes sense.
What?
Yes,
Okay.
No, well, you see,
Game
it's-
theory. She's like, oh, he believes he's Master Mask, it's fun or whatever. But really, he's a security guard, and freaking Atmee keeps coming up to him and being like, oh, you know, and then they work together, and this whole Master Mask thing is a lie, and he really is Master Mask, but really there is no Master Mask. He's just a guy who pretends to be Master Mask, and Atmee is the only person who's doing anything in this whole situation. And that's what's going on.
Okay.
I'm very suspicious about Atmee.
What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm assuming there's a new talk.
Percent Ron, maybe.
Yeah.
Gotta present more. And badge,
No
too.
Luke Atmee.
Or she might.
She doesn't know Luke Atmee. Do you know your husband?
You should have presented.
I know he doesn't look it, but he can really get things done when he puts his mind to it. Shut up, Toby!
Really? So what exactly does he put his...
Well, not very often, I admit. What exactly does Miss Delight see in her husband anyway?
No, you must have really seen skyrockets when you first met him to love him so much.
Alright, this is gonna say a lot about her. Let's see what she says to this. Skyrockets. I don't know if people still use that word. I didn't know people still use that word. Oh, she has no response. Alright, sick. Hey, do you know you? As long as I got my motorcycle and my Ronnie, I'm happy.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, that plus a little excitement, a little shopping money. Then I'm happy. He does look like someone who would be rich based on his attire.
No, he's starting to sound a bit greedy, don't you think, Nick?
Absolutely. Alright, well that was fun. Wait, I got
Badge.
my badge. I know.
No.
No. Delusions. So, when did Ron first become Master Mask? What are you talking about? He's not Master Mask. Huh? But, wait a second. Look around at this room. This place is obviously Master Mask's hideout. No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't be like this. It's because Ronnie's so timid himself that he looks up to the hero figures.
Heroic figures, but that Master Mask is a...
So he's deluded, huh? Would that really be true? Anyway, if
I wonder if you should do your...
stolen the away, he
I just wanted to
still
change this.
had it. The button's back. Well, I suppose so. Why don't you ask him if he has the art or not? She has a point. Mr. Delight isn't exactly the criminal type, but something about Ron's behavior bothers me.
Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Light isn't the Master Mask.
Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy? What is it? I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside. The one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. Didn't you just admit to speeding?
I had the feeling
That's not illegal.
you in. You're tough, but I can tell you've got...
No, well, you can still clip it if you go into the VOD and, like, find it. Like, if you go into the VOD right now and go back just, like, 10 minutes. Somebody frame my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me? A letter. It's not me.
Yeah, that's me.
Yes.
Okay.
I want him to fight back.
Mr. Light. Okay, you got it. Just relax and leave.
Desiree's letter, added to the court record, addressed to her husband, Ron Delight, apparently contains something important. Alright, bye, lady. Let's go to...
Fudge nuggets.
Fudge Nuggets? Let's go to Fudge
I
Nuggets,
thought I was
guys.
done with this level, but no. Summit B-side is not easy, dude.
You're supposed to go to the detention center.
I don't know where I thought I was going. Like, I knew I had to go see Ron, but I... Profiles?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
you know
you can
me?
Oh my god.
Okay, he doesn't know me.
What do you think about me? I didn't really catch that.
What do you think about me? Okay, he doesn't know
Oh
her.
yeah, I don't know.
Presenting Luke.
Present who?
Luke Atmee
I could do that.
and Mask DeMasque.
Toad.
Him!
Do you know him? He seems to be your arch enemy and rival.
That person. Hey, he's not my arch-enemy or my... Well, actually... Now that I think about it, the terms arch-enemy and rival...
So I feel like for that you're like stopping talking a little too soon. You like.
No, I
you
think
just
he's
kinda-
talking. It's just his mic isn't picking it up, which I think actually works. I think it works
Okay.
actually because like they're not hearing him.
Yeah. But, like it's not really a slow fade.
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
what I've
kind
been
of stop.
doing. I get quieter and I'm like.
Yeah, it cuts out then, but you don't get the slow fade. Like it's just like a smash. Whatever. They are rivals. Only people who have it out for each other would disagree like this.
All right, Mask DeMasque.
Ever since I was a little boy, I've always been interested in mysterious masked men.
Good for you.
So that's what you wanted to be when you grew up?
Yes! No! Sort of, but not exactly. I never imagined I'd feel as bad as I do now about the treasures being...
People sure can be complicated, can't they? Who are you? Really? You can't really help with that, huh?
Well, the thing is, I can't really...
Alright, what about your wife?
That's my lovely wife! Isn't she beautiful?
Yeah, she sure... Oh, I thought I said, yeah, sure she is, but no, yeah, she sure is. What? Oh boy. That's one topic I don't want to get into in front of bros.
Pearl didn't say a single thing in the other place.
She wasn't there.
She wasn't?
I think she
But-
went with you.
I thought she did. I assume she's with
Jessie
us
doesn't
all the time.
approve of my intro. So I'm afraid she doesn't like me anymore.
She talks pretty fondly of you.
She says you pleasure her in certain ways. Anyway, what should I do? If I want to win her back, I'm really gonna have to be super on...
Oh boy. Oh boy. He's gone back into his own little world again. Alright, now I can talk to you, I think. No, I can't. I need to give you the eye of the letter.
Yeah.
I don't know what I even did, but apparently we're talking
did.
again.
Now I lost it!
Alright, Mr. Here's your letter. Oh, that's right. Here, this is
That
number one.
represents what you did. Oh shit, yeah, that.
Yeah.
Oh, from Desi! Thank you!
Letter given to Mask Star DeMasque. Actually, more like taken. His name is Ron.
My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine.
Okay. That's all it says! He's clutching onto that letter so hard. I think he's gonna be squeezed out.
He looks happy.
You should write a letter to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick.
Okay, Pearl. Why does Pearl ship them so hard?
Mr. Lawyer,
Yes?
in the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer.
What a surprise.
I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow.
That's nothing new.
Hey, hang on a second. He can't be your.
Why not?
What do you mean? Why? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this mass to mass.
Oh yeah, I forgot
I
about that.
I did earlier say this time you're the victim. Remember that?
Oh, you did say that. Well, yeah, but according to Desiree,
was-
he didn't do
Like
it.
it was like 5 streams.
So
It was,
boring.
remember,
She said, man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did it.
This is almost as if I predict that I am a genius.
It's almost as if I am a genius.
Almost as if that.
Oh.
Not like actually, but...
Come on. She can be lying to protect her husband.
Jeez, Maya.
Well, that's true. Wait, or no, actually not. Actually, it's hard to say. Oh no, it's spreading.
Oh, please! I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return.
Can I have Wendy Oldbag's costume?
That is
Ah,
the
yeah,
most
so
valuable
we should
treasure I have.
refuse.
I can give you Wendy Oldbag's costume. Wait, maybe I can't.
You give me Wendy Oldbag's costume, or I refuse.
Is that a chance I could do that? Please don't if you actually. Well, maybe I think.
Well, Mr. Delight, I decided to give it a try. I'll defend you.
Really? You will?
Yeah.
Hey, what are you?
I'm fighting on the side of justice, Maya, as I always do.
He's a thief! You can't trust him!
Well, he may be a thief, but I think there's more to this case than meets the eye. Yes, Narwhal clipped it!
Nick,
Yes!
I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you.
Is that a narwhal? I
You gotta
was
put
wrong
that...
about you.
Just you. You gotta put that in the Discord, Narwhal, so I can remember to watch it.
Oh.
Pearls! Toad, if you don't want things said live on stream, you should say them, Proton Toad.
Man, I called women things earlier too.
You did.
Not my finer moment.
I can't believe you defend this person.
Yeah, I would say that wasn't you.
Maya.
I think it was pretty great.
I'll be
Okay,
back, actually.
I'll never forgive you. Ever!
Okay.
okay, bye, Pearl.
Accurate representation of me crying because I can't beat this fucking less level.
I've been doing it. I've been on this one.
I was like halfway through it when we started the stream.
Yeah, how long you been on it at that point?
Half hour, 40 minutes or so.
Oh wow, so this is the later part of it is.
It's like the
extremely-
last level in the entire game though. Besides
Oh,
chapter 9. It's
yeah.
still it's the summit, but it's the B-sides.
I see.
Swan can do it in under 10 minutes, but you know.
Wow. Well, I guess we can't all be as cool as Swan. We just can't.
Yeah.
Pearly, wait! This is gonna be ugly. Like Pearl is so caught up in her ship that this is the most important thing in her life. It's gonna be ugly. I'll go after her. I just accidentally did this, right? Toad didn't call women things specifically, but like, what was it that you said? Like,
I said, how did Ron score a thing like that?
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, you did say thing.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Knowing that he's rich now, like that just, how did I not pick up on the fact that he's just Mr. Rich Man? Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. What would have happened if I said no?
Game over.
I guess I might as well start investigating. This song is very fitting for Ron. Oh, Maya. Where's Pearls?
She said she's going back to the office. Go check on her later, will you?
And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case?
Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you.
I think I'm gonna cry.
I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it.
Thanks, Ron.
Okay, Nick, let's get this show on the road.
Yeah! I gotta talk to Pearls. October 12th. Wright & Co. Law Offices.
Mr. Nick! Welcome back!
Oh, she's over. She's come to terms with the fact that her ship cannot be canon or something. I don't know. Oh, hey, Pearls. You're back too, I see.
I went and bought us a strawberry cake. I'll go make some tea when we go with it.
Oh no, Pearl has not come to terms, actually. She's now trying to push the ship even harder so that what has been lost can be regained. Hey, Pearls.
It looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. Cock and balls. Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you.
I'm back.
Forgive you ever.
Yeah, Narwhal.
Have you ever...
I'll never forgive
Oh my
you.
god! Oh no! That's literally the end! I'm gonna kill
No,
I'll never
dude!
forgive the
I
Japanese.
saw the goal.
I'll never forgive the Japanese!
Maya, the tea's ready.
Toad, I'm gonna hope that you don't dislike this case as much as you do now at the end. I just like the character.
I like Ron.
Shit.
I mean,
The
Ron
story's
is
good,
like
the characters are good. It's such a really fun case.
Ron is like the only character that is new that I'd like look at and say I like so far. I mean, Atmee's a dick already. What was her name? Desiree. Desiree's cool, I guess.
It's fine.
Ron's a lesbian the whole time, maybe.
Come on, Mr. Nick. Please have some of this cake. Here, Mitch, my favorite.
Yeah, thanks. Pearls. Atmee is not great. He's a not a murderer. He's fake guy. Atmee is stupid and ridiculous and great fair. I mean, hey, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know, we've seen 3 lines of dialogue with the guy at this point. But
This is the last screen.
Pearls.
Oh, excuse me. I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet.
What? That's my job. Hey, it's okay. I just cleaned it this morning. It's a body.
Too late.
This might be a good time for me to ask about her. Pearl. I first met. Oh, what is this? Just backstory? I first met Pearls a year ago. It was when that murder happened at Crane Village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met. Yeah, this is definitely not going to be 2 streams, Scott.
Yeah, we might stop
We might stop what?
halfway through the trial.
Okay.
Yes, I get to.
Dude.
Oh, you're Mr. Nick, right? You are
This is why I wanted to go a bit.
Maya's special someone.
Are you understanding that now, Kyoger?
Am I
Why I
understanding?
wanted to go a bit last time, further into this case?
I mean, I think that where we ended was a good stopping point.
I get that, but I feel like we could have gone
I mean,
an
I'm not
hour
like
in.
I'm not in a rush, really. If we get to a good stopping point, it works. And again, even if I had Persona 5R right or 5.
Shit.
If I had R right now, then I still wouldn't want to be rushing through it or anything.
I mean,
But
are
just
you gonna do something between this?
Also, I need to beat R before we do the stream.
yeah, you do, Toad. You got 2 months. Well, no, you
Adrian
don't
beat
actually. It's not.
R2.
Out. What Toad? Scott, rather.
Well, I mean, it's the beginning is the same, so it won't matter when you're at the.
I know, but I need to be ahead
I
of
can't
the
wait to
stream.
get into. I can't wait to tell you the differences once you finish. Like, what was the difference? I hope I don't get spoiled on R. I somehow have finished it. Every time I see anything Persona related, I ask you to fuck out of my recommendation.
I have 0 knowledge on anything Persona. So
I've seen nothing on Twitter about Persona 5 Royale. Because I think no one who.
I listen to the music of him on YouTube, so that's whatever.
That's probably why you did that. Yeah.
Well,
Don't
the
do.
only time I saw spoilers was like the release day of the game in Japan. People were streaming the Japanese version.
Yeah. There's like a wave. It's it's really big the day it comes out in Japan. It kind of goes down a bit, and then it's right before the game comes out. There's always like some asshole who posts a
some
video.
asshole.
Everything you should know about Persona.
Narwhal
on a
is very
5
right.
Royale.
Never look at music in comments.
Things
ever.
to know
Or
before
comments to
starting.
music. Hey Maya, I've always thought it was because she was young, but
That's why I stopped playing Persona 3. Actually, because I know I'd be tempted to listen to the music after
that's
I
why
beat
you
it,
stopped.
and I always.
Persona 3
It's what-
music is not gonna get you royals.
It will. It will, because I was listening to Persona. I was getting Persona. I got Persona 4 spoilers when I was doing Persona.
Okay, well that's like
I think she's got the wrong
It's
idea.
obvious.
Hey, you see, this is why it's helpful that I never listened to video game music.
So I'm not risking it. I'm like not touching.
I listened to
Thinking it
anime
for a
openings,
while.
and that's it.
Almost just out of boredom. started
Things
playing.
to know before starting. Thumbnail has the final boss.
Is quote. Yeah, it is quote playing 4 again. I'm just gonna.
no.
No, he's
I
not.
think she's got the wrong idea about you and me.
Alright. There's something you need.
What is it? Is it you love me?
Yeah, it's kind of like Korean Village Customs.
What do you mean?
Just don't do it out of order. There's no reason to. Whatever. There's hardly any men in Korean Village.
I haven't done it out of order at all in this series, but I feel like it makes sense to do it out of order, just for conversation flow.
Yeah.
That's what I do usually.
Down in the comments. Well, you can also get stuff in your recommended. I can't let YouTube know that I'm playing a game before I finish it.
You're watching Bleach, apparently.
Just like the last
I
time
can't let them know.
Dahlia's.
I got no Bleach.
Oh,
yeah, okay, so like the night after, I can actually show this. I think I can if I can find it really quick.
It was the night of. It was after
Yeah, no, it was the night of the last stream. I got like Toad sent me a video, something about Ball Monokuma. I don't even know.
Monokuma.
And because you know in Discord how you'll play a YouTube video and then it'll like auto show you the next thumbnail because that's just what it does. I got this image like literally that night after I finished that video. All breakdowns, and it's just Frank Saw It, Wellington, and Dahlia. Like literally, like 2 hours after I had finished that stream and after I had seen this, I get this freaking this thumbnail. It's harder for me to avoid YouTube knowing that I am playing something when I'm streaming it, obviously. But even if I'm streaming something, I never.
Yeah, when you're posting videos.
Yeah, exactly.
You upload videos about it, yeah.
But I do a really good job of avoiding that. I never look up anything specifically.
I'm so mad.
Right, you stupid idiot Proton Toad.
Yeah.
Never show anyone Ball Monokuma.
Yeah, Toad. It's all Ball Monokuma's fault. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I would agree with you there, Narwhal, but at the same time, I kind of knew that she was evil anyway, so... But, yeah, it was...
It's nothing big.
Yeah.
But it's something
I'm definitely
there.
Happy. Even still, I'm happy that I saw that after I finished the game. If you're playing a game now, you just put not interested in any videos. Yeah, I do that too. I do that most of the time. I don't do that with everything. I've been doing that with My Hero Academia recently because I'm like halfway through the season that's currently out. And like YouTube keeps wanting to spoil me on it, but I will
Same
not
with
let
me
it.
with Full Metal. They keep putting like.
We need to like fucking watch that again so we can finish it. Like
Well, watch it right now.
Right.
Now.
Bye, guys.
I know one of the fights that happens in the future because it was like blank versus blank.
That sucks. That's like the kind of thing that was happening with MHA. I both like averted my eyes when I could, and also just like spoiler shielded my.
So I know one fight that happens.
Message me what you know, Toad.
Yeah, message us in the group DM that we have.
Alright.
Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited.
I don't know why there's such like whenever you just hear someone spoiling something, there's just that euphoria. Like I want to know what.
Wait, what? You get a euphoria when you get spoiled?
Euphoria. No, when you hear someone get spoiled, it's always like, oh, I can't.
I totally like for something that you know. It's like you have to know because
you have to know.
Yeah.
It's just
we're in the middle of Full Metal Alchemist Narwhal. Curiosity kills the fucking cat. Yeah.
Kyogre and I have already both watched it. We're showing it to Proton Toad, and he's showing us Hunter x Hunter.
There, I sent it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what happens. I just know that they fight.
Interesting. Okay. I will refrain from saying anything just for the sake of that.
I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago.
Yeah, Squid. Me, Toad, and Scott have started watching Hunter x Hunter. I've been really into it. How many episodes are we in now? Like 10 or so?
We're at 20? The part where I don't know if it's saying, but
yeah. Shouldn't say anything.
It's still Hunter exam arc.
Yeah. I'm really into it.
Hopefully watch a couple episodes today.
I would love to do that, genuinely, because I've been thinking a good bit about Hunter x Hunter since we stopped. We haven't seen it in like 2 weeks, and I enjoy it. I think Scott also likes it. I think I like it more than Scott does, but I'm liking it a lot so far. No!
Anyway, I already read this line a long time.
Oh, I didn't even hear it. I read this line.
The spiritual powers. I know. I adjusted the line a bit.
We were talking
about how spiritual powers run very strong.
Yeah, you did. And that's why you're undergoing training to be a spiritual medium, correct?
Yeah. The thing is, only one woman can actually inherit.
That actually might be a fun thing to do for Sub Nights Narwhal, like we did with the DR anime. That might be fun.
The Eternity anime has like
Yeah, and like the different. Well, yeah, obviously, but like the difference between like
Okay.
when we were watching the DR anime, I was making sure like, I didn't like
One
read
thing-
chat or anything. But the Ace Attorney
The
anime,
Ace Attorney
go ahead.
has a surprisingly good dub.
Okay.
Phoenix's dub voice is pretty much the perfect voice for Phoenix. Have you heard it?
That.
I'll show you the video I showed Yug.
Yeah, that might actually be a fun thing to do because again with the DR anime, DR3, I wasn't listening to chat like that was because that was like lore and I was like very invested in that and I was also sad. But with Ace Attorney, you know, I kind of know the story beats
Oh, wait, you
outside
can
of
actually
what
see
the
the
anime
thumbnail.
adds.
No,
So
but-
that would be fun, you know.
Fuck.
It would be like
Yeah,
a
totally.
fun thing to go through.
Like,
I'm
what-
gonna mute Scott so I can talk. What? I just saw a thing that Swan sent me. I don't know when he said this. Let me finish my statement. The Ace Attorney anime would be fun to go through because that would just be like a, you know, a lighthearted thing. I already kind of know most of what goes on. I'm sure they added some things, but that would be interesting. Fucking Swan just. We're really not getting anywhere in this case today. The stream is not focusing on the game too much, but I don't know when he sent me this, but I am going to show it to you guys now. So,
What is going on right now?
Swan sent me a game on Steam like Burb did, but this is a very different game.
Is it a hentai game?
Conrad sent me one of those.
You've received a gift, cute cuties. This game is a classic memory game with several layers of difficulty and beautiful arts. All characters appearing in this game are over 18 years of age. My darling, I know you love these types of games, so here, lol,
You
love
owe
you,
me.
XOXO, over and out, your darling. Oh my god, Swan.
Conrad bought me a Slender, but it's hentai.
Decline gift. I'm sorry, Swan.
Why are you declining it?
I'm sorry, Swan. I love you for the
Yes!
offer, but it's too gracious
Achievement
me
unlocked.
to accept
No
it.
more running.
We
I
need to
did
specify
it.
over 18 has probably made something bad yet.
I did it.
I need to decline the gift, RJ, because like I don't want that in my Steam
So,
library.
RJ, I beat the Summit B-side. Oh.
I'm sorry,
That's
Swan.
why Korean.
I'm sorry, Swan.
I accepted
Korean
Honeycomb,
Village
yeah,
kind of
that's
revolves around its.
Well, that's understandable. Nothing
I
wrong
caught
with that.
RJ here. Oh my God.
By the way, you muted me right after I was done.
Oh,
talking.
did I really?
Yes, I was going to say, wait, no, it's too late though. Wait, I'm done.
was
Yeah,
in the
but
middle.
here's that I was trying to be concise, like to it. I'm saying
Okay, I died 1,177 times.
I have Celeste's like physical version. I've been waiting for that, and I'm gonna play that sometime soon. That'll be fun.
tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages.
Oh,
Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and they just start.
oh.
Especially if the man has a daughter.
Are you saying that Pearl's his father?
He's gone. He left the village when she was very young.
When Spicy was here, he let me play it through his Steam. I played through the first like 2 areas. It's really fun from what I played. But
Oh no, it's great, yeah.
I still have a lot to go through. Boy, that's tough.
Just did one of the harder levels.
Yeah. And she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages.
Oh.
That's why she's so sensitive to things like that.
Oh.
Yeah, she... Yeah.
Pearl.
RJ, I see you in DC with Zarn and
depressing.
Swan and Cry.
Pearl seems to love you a lot.
Who else is in that?
Fucking Scott.
Scott's in the VC now too. Okay, I'll be right back.
I've been left alone. My co-commentators left me for a different VC. I would join in if I wasn't live. I don't want to just like join into a VC and like be like, hey guys, I'm live. Don't say anything. You know, I don't want to just join a VC while I'm streaming. But RJ,
Hi.
what?
Toad's dead. Toad's gone.
See you later, RJ. Or not RJ Toad.
Get out!
No, not Art. No, bye Toad. Bye Toad.
Yeah,
Alright, RJ, are you ready?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, RJ, you're here now.
Why?
Can't
Alright.
believe that RJ is here. You close
See
that
ya.
nice narwhal. Bye, RJ.
I made my cameo.
I made my cameo. We are
Well,
doing-
it's because I'm your only cousin, and well, because in the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is.
Oh yeah. Okay, we're kind of in the middle of some really sad shit, and like I was sad when it's happened, but like I'm having too much fun this stream. Not too much fun. You can't have too much fun, but this is just great. Join your you want me to join the VC, Cry? Fucking hell.
No,
Why not?
we're never gonna
Do
get
it,
there. Oh my god, fine. Well,
Hello everyone. Welcome to the Awokenkyoger stream.
Yes.
Hey.
Kyogre,
Wait.
what is this?
we're on
Wait.
stream.
Okay,
Send you a
Kyogre,
gift, Kyogre, please.
Hi, Cry.
Kyogre,
You should accept it.
I'm about to send you a game too, okay?
Hello, stream. I said you a new
Accept this
gift
one.
too, so you have to accept this one.
You better
Why?
accept this one.
Why would I accept this one?
Because it's
My new
gonna
one's
be
better.
free.
My new one's pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna put
We
this
have
up
not
on.
done that.
Man.
I'm gonna put this up now. Fucking hell. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. We're
Hold
not
on.
playing Ace Attorney today.
Is this the part where Kyogre just opens his figure for the stream?
Welcome
Oh
to the
yeah,
stream.
great
we're
toilet
having-
simulator. My hatred.
doing-
Get in the toilet
What's-
where you belong.
What's
Game
that one
on.
called? Like just chatting or whatever? That's what we're doing now.
Just chatting.
Swan. Oh my god.
You have to
IRL.
accept
Hear
this one.
everything twice.
It's a good game.
Make it an IRL stream and start walking around the neighborhood at night.
Alright, Kyogre, zoom into your microphone and then zoom out immediately.
Game
Zoom
on.
into my microphone
Zoom
and
in your
zoom in.
microphone.
Your camera.
The thing
Your
where you, like-
microphone. Okay,
My
RJ.
face.
Shut
now.
up, Swan.
Hold up, I gotta add an image source now because this is apparently this is what's happening now,
I don't even have the B-side for Forsaken City.
guys. It's look.
Did you accept my gift?
I didn't yet. I'm not going to.
I thought it was fitting because, like, you know, you belong in there. So
I do?
Toad.
Really?
it's their home. I think he
What?
sent you a new home.
Check your DM.
We have not done that yet, no.
Okay.
Kyogre, I need to remember my PayPal password.
I still
Oh my
don't
God.
pay
What
for a
is
game and
this?
gift it to me. I'm
It's 49 cents. 49
don't.
cents.
I will decline. I'm going to just.
I bought you that with like my Steam trading card selling money. I made like $1. So
I've never played Ace Attorney. I don't know why I'm on this stream.
I'm sorry.
It's just,
Hagrid, I
it's just
still-
Kyogre's face.
Because it's your favorite series
Yeah.
ever made.
Hi
Yeah.
Zarn, how are you?
Play, cry,
Oh,
cry.
I'm great,
play,
you know.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Hagrid. I still love you, but I
Busy man.
can't
why
stand.
why do you accept my
toilets.
toilet simulator?
I can't stand toilets. Phoenix will clean
Hagrid,
them
what are you
to
saying?
Why don't you
me.
accept the game? It's a free game in your library. You
I,
get 100% Steam. Come on.
I'm going 100% Steam.
100% Steam.
Oh my
Have
god,
to.
guys.
It's hard.
Time to 100% the N60.
Hold on, Kyogre. I remember my password.
Okay,
We have to
I,
do the- we have to do
I,
the- okay, we have to do the Steam speedrun. You have to buy every game on Steam and complete them all 100% in a row. And it's a
Can
speedrun.
Mr. Beast do that?
yeah, Mr. Beast. Let's get Mr. Beast to 100%
Can
Steam.
Beast buy every game on Steam?
I 100% Steam.
Buy every game on Steam and 100% of
100%, 100% every game on.
Alright, Kyogre, I'm sending it to you right
I
now.
love this so much. Okay, I'm ready. Cry.
Okay, here,
What is
here.
this?
I cry my sleep. Oh
What game
I've
is it,
been dying
Kyogre?
this whole time, but
no! Oh my god. Okay. Save.
Your worst nightmare.
Kyogre, why did you decline Swan's game? You owe me, crazy. Save Daddy. Wait, I didn't even see it. Save Daddy Trump. Excuse me. Save Daddy Trump. What is it? Be a hero, be a hero woman, and save your captured Daddy Trump from evil creatures in this meme-style 3D platformer. Use magic.
Can you
to
accept
beat
this one?
Oh, it's that game?
Kyogre, accept it. and
Would
then let's
you
play
deny a
it.
meme style
I'm not doing that.
Why not? It's a 59
Hey,
cents.
bro, how you doing?
Play
No,
at the end of the stream.
Cry can have it back and get a refund.
no,
Oh,
no.
was so mean.
I don't like random games in my Steam library.
Oh, I know what I can buy.
Good one.
Hey, I still have Save Jesus, so.
Why?
You know,
That's
if you gotta
your
get
fault,
those
Zarn.
free games.
That is your
It's
fault.
not my fault. I just
Kyogre, do you have
accepted
Castle
it.
Miner Z?
With the,
I think did I decline Castle Miner Z2? I probably
You better not have.
Fine, Kyogre.
We're
It's
gonna
over
go
if you
back to
did.
the other
Get a
VC.
refund.
So.
Our friendship is
Wait.
out if you did that.
Kyogre. This one. Kyogre.
People are gifting me 50-cent Steam games, Burb. The stream kind of took a weird turn. It's just took a really weird
back.
turn.
I'm gonna
Really?
Alright, Kyogre, there.
I love watching Ace Attorney, says Squid. What is this one? What is this one?
This one doesn't even look bad, Kyogre. Accept it.
I hate
I think it looks pretty good, to be
I hate
honest.
everything about this. Dude Simulator. Cry,
Yeah.
Kyogre. Hey, stream. Best wishes, cry. Dude Simulator is an open world sandbox game. This is a life simulator.
wait.
Main objective is enjoy what you are doing. Okay.
The ultimate way to like say hi to the stream is to gift Kyogre a message in the gift message.
Kyogre, this means I can put it in my folder of videos I've been in.
You're right, you can actually.
Yeah. Random Ace Attorney stream.
Narwhal says, Kyogre, please, I can only clip so many things at a time. I'm sorry, Narwhal. What the fuck is going on?
Kyogre, accept this one. It's Dude
Why
Simulator.
would I accept this one?
It's Dude Simulator.
I understand
want
that.
George the Dude Simulator.
You know
George the
do
Dude
it.
Simulator.
You know you want to do it.
I'm
Come
just
on.
playing a video. I'm just playing video games right now. What you guys are
Oh my god.
What are you playing, Scott?
Doing
Soul
this.
Gem?
Jedi Fallen Order.
Okay.
Oh,
Kyogre, we're
Jedi
gonna
Fallen Order
convince you to
Deluxe
keep-
Edition?
I know, not that.
The deluxe edition that just costs $10 more and has nothing else.
Yeah.
Big game.
Kyogre, did you keep Dude Simulator?
I'm declining everything. No,
But it's
Burb
Dude
sent me
Simulator.
something now.
I bought Toad a game because they may actually play it. Or like accept it. So
Since
Kyogre,
when was Monkey Ball Banana
Burb
Blitz
sent
on
me a
PC? What?
I'm really worried to see what Burb sent me.
Kyogre, it's 50 cents and it's Dude Simulator. You can't say no.
I'm a freak about organization in my stuff like my Steam library. I don't want random Dude
This game
Simulator.
looks polished.
Well, then just alphabetize it and put Dude Simulator in D, bro. It's easy.
That's not what
There,
I mean. I mean, I
organization.
don't want games like that in my life.
Taco owns Dude Simulator.
Why would he do that? A gay's life, ass, hey chat, best wishes, ah. In the game, players will be the first perspective to a male homosexual.
Right.
Through the game's experience, a gay's childhood,
Perfect
adolescence,
for you.
prime, and leap year through the whole life stage.
this game's a lot of fun. I recommend it.
Do you?
Alright, Kyogre, I'm gonna find you the best 59-cent game.
No, stop gifting me games. I will
No,
not accept
it's-
them.
Can we
It's
get
gonna
back
be
to
the
the
best
stream
one.
now?
Why would we do that, Scott? Why
So
would
he'll
Get
stop
back to the
giving
actual
games.
stream, then I'll lose screen time, Scott.
It's entirely in Chinese, Burb.
Chinese parents. I like that
Okay.
game.
No, Scott is right. We should get back to the stream.
Come on.
Thank you guys for gifting me all those games that I have declined.
And you can accept them!
I will
Thank
not
you.
accept
You
them.
can accept the Dude Simulator!
Why would I
You accepted
accept this?
Kyogre, you accepted Uno. You can play that game
Okay,
online
no.
for free.
Burb has been trying to get me to play Uno before anyway. That's like a game that I might actually
I've been
play.
trying to get you to play Toilet Simulator for like the past 2 years.
Because I'll play Uno, because I know I'll play Uno is the thing. I'm not gonna play. You have not been trying to get me to play Dude Simulator.
Yes,
I've been Toilet Simulator.
I have.
I asked
Do you have schizophrenia or something?
Kyogre, do you not check your DMs? I ask you every day. Play Toilet Simulator, and you just don't.
Oh, I'm sorry. I blocked you a while ago.
Oh, well, that's
Because you
weird
kept asking me every single day.
Because every
you
single
know?
time you say no, so.
I'm sorry.
kinda weird.
I'm sorry, Dude Simulator. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go
You
back.
have had the best time of your life playing Dude Simulator.
I'm gonna go back to my server and play the stream now. Bye, guys. Thank you for that very interesting and unexpected intermission.
Bye.
Alright,
Bye, Cryon, Swan, and RJ.
I guess.
Bye, idiot.
Wow. Okay.
Kyogre.
We're gonna start live streaming again.
Hi. I'm not showing that one, Burb. That one, that's literally just a porno game.
Don't forget to start live streaming again on Discord.
Oh, right. That's important.
Yeah.
Okay. Toad is... Because this is a porn game, Burb.
Okay, so I'll just take Toad's rolls until he gets back.
Well, that one,
It's
that
just-
didn't, like... That didn't
Let us refocus our efforts.
That was a distraction and a half. I was not expecting
man.
that to be where this went, but...
Because Toad decided to mention what VC they were in.
You left to go there, so it's your fault.
Yeah, it was also my idea. Not my.
Dude, that was a $20 porn game, Burb. What is wrong with you? Get a refund right now. Get a refund right now.
Yeah, and Ben, you should. If you're gonna gift him a $20 game, gift him Lego Harry Potter Years 1 through. Did you know all the Lego games are actually only $20, and that's actually fun?
They're all $20, like, collectively, or...
Not all together. You don't get all of them for $20. I'm just saying they're all $20.
Okay.
All the ones that you would want are $20.
I didn't know that.
And that's pretty fucking... It's a pretty great deal.
Oh, if you
for
declined
Lego.
it, refunds? Oh, that's good to know. I actually didn't know that. Okay, good. I feel
Okay.
better about that.
It's a good thing you didn't say yes then.
I should have said... I should say yes, and then I refunded to get the $20. I don't think that would work, but... Okay, that's just a whole... That was a whole thing. Fucking Zarn... Like, Swan and Cry just kept sending me shit. RJ was there. I love this. This is the best stream. This is the best stream. Alright, let's get back to the depressing. I remember now. Pro's mother, Morgan Fay. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now. That's when we were in the middle of that. Where is Toad? Dude, sitting
I don't
right
know.
here.
You see? I'm the only family Pearly has.
Yeah, and it's really sad. You know, right
But
now,
it's the same for me, too.
You're not home? How did you gift me things? Maya.
She did it too. My mother's gone.
So your mother's still missing, right? I forgot about her dead mother.
Yeah,
I see.
no one has any idea where she...
Maya's mother. You think that's gonna come into play? Oh, right, I forgot that she had, like, a design. Misty Faye. The current master of the crane channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. But you're sure she's still alive, right? I mean, Burb, if I'm gonna do I'll definitely play Uno with you. I can guarantee you that, cause you know we have the Cold Block server, but I don't know if I will stream Uno, but if I do, it's not gonna be on a Friday. It would probably be like on a Tuesday or just some other random day. It definitely wouldn't take up the Friday slot because that's like Ace Attorney and everything. But sure she's still alive, right?
Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of spirit me.
Okay, that's interesting. And that's good at least that she's alive. And if your mother doesn't come back, then what?
Then according to the laws of the Hill, shall become the next.
Interesting. Mystic Maya, master of the crane technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility.
Yeah, but there's no one else that let it the fake claims. Family, me, main family. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not gonna learn anything just sitting around in the office. Or in game.
Yeah, I know. But
Can't believe
first,
he's still in the VC.
I think Toad muted and like left.
Toad, I know you're fucking watching.
Is
what?
he? You just fill the T2
Right?
Persona 5 out. Either your turn to die or Apollo Justice. And Apollo Justice isn't it like a whole other game?
Well,
Uno every day. I want to talk to Pearls.
What is about Apollo Justice?
Narwhal said, like, oh, I have an idea to fill the TNT Persona 5 Royale time. Either Your Turn to Die or Apollo Justice.
Apollo Justice is the next game you'd be playing in the Ace Attorney series.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, we'll fill the gap with the next Ace. I mean, it's a short game, so...
Yeah, that's gonna be, like, either... So with my plan with Persona, either... It depends on how long it's gonna go. I'm probably gonna take, like, a break from Persona streams, like, somewhere in there, and then I'll do the next Ace Attorney game or something. Or I'll at least do something, but it'll either be that or after Persona 5. Maybe I won't take a break, and I'll just love Persona so much.
Maybe it'll be like... yeah, who knows? We'll see. Anyway.
Yeah. Mr. Nate, that's Pearl.
I feel like you're exact. I mean, I don't know how much longer Royale is, but like it doesn't see. It's not horribly long. I mean, it's
Everyone
longer
says
than
it's
most
like 100
things.
hours, so it's gonna be like 20 streams, 25.
I mean, yeah, it is like 100 hours.
And like
but like
A, I am planning on maybe doing some things off stream, and B, I'm a completionist.
It's an RPG. You kind of have to do some things.
Yeah.
Like if you were like ever like I know.
You're cutting out so much.
Maybe one day. No, I'm stopped a lot during that.
Yeah, I didn't understand at all what you were saying.
I'm stopped talking a lot. Xenoblade, like if that was ever streamed with Toad and I, you know, like you would probably do a lot of stuff off screen.
More than likely, yeah. I have to see.
Yeah,
what
you would
Persona
have
is
to.
like.
You have to with an RPG.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to see what Persona is like before I really make that. Like call. We'll find out more once we actually get to the game in like a couple of months, which is interesting. That's gonna be super fun. But that's
anyway.
Yeah.
I acted like a baby.
You're literally 9 years old. Pearls.
I acted like a 9-year-old.
Usually I act like a 16. What? You're leaving now? What is happening? What is this stream? The stream is so. I mean, it's great, it's fun, but it's so bad. It's been. Oh, hi, Toad. You're back. Oh, were you just? Did you? Were you unmuted and you just?
RJ started talking about something that I won't out him for, and I was trying to help him, and then I got sidetracked.
Good job. Good job, Toad.
Read your line. We've been going for
exactly, Narwhal.
bit. Pearl hasn't spoken. You missed like a.
I doubted you. Even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely.
This whole thing with Pearl is so sad. I'm a little bit upset that whole thing happened in the middle of it, but it's fine.
Yeah.
It's depressing. I can be happy and depressed at the same time.
I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said.
Pearl. It's okay.
Well, I'm gonna go out for now for a little bit.
Huh? Where are you going?
I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. So I'm gonna show you I can be useful too, by finding some evidence.
Hey, wait a... She sure runs fast.
Nick, let's back off and give us some.
Yeah. Alright. That was interesting. That was a very long talk, wasn't it, Maya? Upon a time where I was here, then I left the end. Upon a time there was an ugly barnacle. The barnacle was so ugly that everyone died. The end. That's a good reference. So where do we have to go now? I totally forget. We'll just go place.
There. Yeah, there.
Alright. October 12th. Lord Lee Taylor. Main exhibition hall. Oh, Andrews.
Maya!
She's stressed.
Oh, Miss Andrew.
I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious... That's not why it's that, but...
Please, calm down. What's wrong?
It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure.
No, Adrian.
Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you.
No, it's okay. Don't.
I don't know. I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I can make you another urn.
I don't know if that would really do anything.
I would make a joke.
I'm gonna revive your ancestor and then kill her, burn her,
and put her in the urn,
and then dip the urn break it like your sister did. What? She says, Maya, and then remake it as. Wait, what would you say about the break? Don't worry, I'll do it all.
Okay.
Wait, okay, breathe, calm down. Talk to us.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
Adrian's talking Mask calling card. So when did you get the calling card from Mask DeMasque?
Let's see. Exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but the detective stopped me.
So you asked Detective Atmee to help with security.
Yes. In fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seems to know much more about Mask DeMasque than the police.
So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived.
Well, yes. I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches.
This is a really good sprite, like, sprite-wise, but I also don't like it because she's sad and stressed out. So that's why there were security cameras, even in the basement warehouse.
I'll stay my Yes, Lordly Taylor is very serious about the security measures. It's their way of saying, bring it on to any potential thief.
Oh, he sure brought it last night. Even left with a nice souvenir. Security.
It was all my fault.
Is that a hardcover book? Wait, no.
Can you tell us a bit about the security for the...
Oh, it was. I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit. Oh wait, it was all my fault.
What?
I never should have called this paltry little collection the treasure exhibit anyway.
Wait, how?
I have the transcript up.
Okay, I thought so. I was gonna say.
Yeah. I like thought you advanced, so I was gonna say the next line, but okay. I'm trying to see how close we were to the trial, but.
Why do you say that? The earring stolen is a pretty important object.
2/3 of the way there, I'd say.
Yeah.
You can get a little into the trial, don't worry, Tony. That's what you want.
Maybe, but its actual value of this appraisal was practically zero.
Awesome.
That's awesome. I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable.
But that urn contains the full mystic on.
Anyway, I left all the security arrangements to Detective Atmee. But
you left him to Atmee, huh?
5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Courtroom.
How suspicious that Atmee is the guy.
Have the hiccups. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there.
So maybe one of them was actually Mask Star DeMasque and just...
Mask Scar DeMasque. Well, you know, maybe that can't be... Maybe that can't be Atmee, actually. His nose wouldn't fit in that mask.
Yeah.
You know?
Unless his mask is like...
Plus his chin is too...
The nose of the mask.
That would be impossible.
I've got my eye on you, DeMasque.
You got your eye on you,
Everyone
DeMasque.
thinks he's here, so that's not possible.
I think DeMasque might have done this.
Yeah, wait, this is the wrong person. I think DeMasque did this. Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. Unless his nose is flaccid, maybe.
I'm pretty sure you're done doing that.
Anything that I can show her?
I think you're just supposed to go to the crime scene. I might be wrong.
Yeah, you're done.
Anything new that I can examine, mayhaps?
Yeah, you can examine both those things have... Because Pearl was there last time you investigated those, and...
Oh,
so...
I can talk to Pearl about the camera! I wonder if that detective brought this camera in with him.
Good question. That's... Huh? It's... You have Lily Taylor on it.
So it's borrowed.
Kinda strange for an ace detective, don't you think?
I mean, not necessarily. I'll take any chance I can to put suspicion on the guy.
Now examine the box again.
Yes. This pathetic looking one. I was literally gonna make a joke like that, but I didn't have to because Phoenix is already a dick.
That's the box that the...
Don't touch it. Maybe clues to the thief's identity on it. I mean, Pearl isn't with us here either. Because she went
That's what I said.
Oh,
Pearl was there
with-
last.
Yeah, you're right.
So you're guaranteed to get new stuff regardless. We're trying to make that box.
Huh? You forgot? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya?
What's that supposed to mean? And I was so proud of it still.
Maya, maybe it'd been better if DeMasque had taken the box too. Alright, so is this all just gonna be...
Some of it's gonna be new. Some of it might be new. Some of it might be.
According to the computer data, someone did in fact go through those big doors last night, right?
Yeah, I guess so. The shutter did go off once, you know.
Awesome. Stepladder, bird...
Anyway, I don't even know if you're supposed to be here right now.
Epic. Well, I've got new dialogue, so...
I'm really starting to like this thing. It's so cool looking. I'd like to strap it to my waist and walk around like a samurai.
Careful. Gumshoe will lock you up and throw away the key if you're caught. I don't know if Gumshoe would do that.
You might do that. Our precious turn is right there on the other side of those doors.
Yeah. And according to the security camera data...
Someone in there last night. What do I like to do there?
Alright, so we've got two more things that we can take a look at. The statue and the paint where the statue is.
When we were here with Miss Andrews last night, that's you.
We were here with Miss Andrews last night.
Pearl-
The statue wasn't where it is now.
Yeah, it was right next to the door, wasn't it?
Someone moved it. It was probably the criminal.
Maybe you didn't like being watched by Mr. Gami when you stole the urn.
Hey! Cut it out! You're giving me the creeps for that. Looks to me like it's been dry for several days.
Yeah, there's something suspicious about this paint mark. The bottom left part of it's shaped oddly, and it's shocking pink.
I don't see how the color of the paint is in any way important. Oh, it will be later, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I think it's funny how it, like, obviously Danganronpa wasn't out yet when this game came out, but I just think it's really funny how that's literally the exact same thing.
Yeah, it totally is. It totally is.
It is like probably the exact same RGB color code.
That really does look like a hardcover book, doesn't it? Okay,
What do you mean?
Because when she like twists it, it's very clearly paperback, but when she's holding it, it looks hardcover. Narwhal's definitely right about
whatever.
That. October 12th, Atmee Detective Agency.
Hello.
Oh no.
Well, how lovely it is to see you again.
Is he talking about me? She has to have two books. She has one specific way just to roll up. This gives me serious Final Fantasy VIII vibes.
One of my favorite pieces of music ever in this game. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the apps.
What?
I'm like just looking at it in detail. What is his hair?
What?
His hair, like.
Oh, his hair.
I'm looking in detail, like, what is that? What are you doing? I'm trying to find some shape.
We're actually kind of.
It's like a bird.
It's a bird.
Silence.
No, stop with that. It's just,
Silence.
if you guys know that, like, I'm not gonna say who it is, but that one DR2 character sprite, it's like it gives me that vibe, and I hate it so much.
Precisely as I expected.
Yeah, that.
What is it? I actually haven't committed the. This is Savari. The truth is once again been elegantly revealed at the voiced persons. That's why.
It does.
Lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct? I think we've already been through this. Ha! So my estimation was correct. Savari. Oh wow, I'm truly elegant.
No, last name does not start with an O. That's DRV3.
No, then.
What does their last name start with then?
Guess you could talk.
Mr. S, man. I don't know why I'm avoiding saying their name as if that's a huge ass spoiler, but whatever.
Mr. S-Man.
Mr. S.
I know Mr. S-Man.
Mr. KS.
KS?
Yeah.
I love KS.
I know. I don't. Was there? Oh, there was a sprite with Mr. KO that I didn't like. Indeed.
There's a lot of
so-
sprites with that person that I don't like.
go with the guy. Again, I literally have no idea why I'm avoiding saying his name, but
Yeah, he's not a spoiler.
it's not. The fact that he has a really bad, not bad, but like a really weird sprite that I hate. You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night.
Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my...
I hate them because of how disturbing they are.
I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey.
Of your prey, really.
I heard even after Mask started, Mask
Leader
is the very
is pretty
first
good.
death. Yes, my dear, I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, the theft of Vial perforated the famous jewel, the Tear of Amanon.
Tear of Amanon.
I first encountered him in the museum's Sacred Hall, the crime scene
Dude, is that
itself.
Atlas? Is that Atlas person?
So that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit?
Every once in a while, I'll just realize that I'm bobbing my head, like, completely non-consciously.
To the epic music?
Yeah. See, like, I clearly notice the music that happens, but, like, I don't consciously realize that it's there and I'm listening to it, but my body clearly knows that I am.
Well, you always seem to point it out when it's not playing, so I feel like... You're like, there's no music playing right now.
Yeah.
No, because that's the thing. I say this all the time, but like, without music, it feels empty, but that doesn't mean that I really note it when it's playing. I notice it, but I don't appreciate it. I'm sorry, Narwhal.
You gotta appreciate the song.
Pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him. I can't blame you for that, Narwhal, at all.
Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lordly Taylor and set up the perfect trap.
You must mean the security camera.
I thought you were watching the area yourself, too.
He was!
So how did Mask start a mask manage to steal...
Well, that's because... That's the million-dollar question, isn't it? What is DeMasque modus operandi? Sacred urn.
Mr. Atmee, did you know about the
No!
I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that's the mascot and... Sacred urn. This has nothing to do with that case. This case, that case.
Humming it so much you can't resist humming it at least a bit. But wasn't that what Master DeMasque stole this time?
Okay, I'm a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey.
Hunter.
Do you yourself remember the shape of the individual peanuts that you throw? Not to it.
Throw at pigeons!
I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Mr. I keep saying Mr.
Mrs. Nick.
Mrs. Nick.
Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the DeMasque's MO. Oh, is that what that means?
Something that's been kind of bothering me. MO means modus operandi.
I'd never heard that before. I've heard MO a lot, but I never heard that that's what that meant. Or that was what... Like,
Please, my dear, ask me anything you'd like.
I guess I never really thought about the fact that that's an acronym for something. I just kind of thought MO is what that meant.
Okay. That's all. We're all about we're all butt seekers.
We must find Larry Butts!
We are all butt seekers.
Wandering alone
It's
in
so
the
funny
dark.
to me. We are all butt seekers. Sorry, I'll do it right this time. No, we are all butt seekers. Sir, we all butt seekers. Wandering alone in the dark.
Oh my god.
That should be the name of the stream, butt seekers.
Butts, yes, from this 1 second. From this 1 second joke. Butt seekers.
Well, I was wondering how Mascot and Mask managed to steal the urn.
Naro redeemed his channel message with 100 highlight points. Kyogre, do you think his eye is in the magnifying glass, so when he uses it, his eyesight just stretches out of his eye? I would like to not think that, and also the fact that he takes it off and, like, cleans it, and his eye is there. I really feel like that's pretty definitive proof that that is not the case. Phoenix butt.
I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem...
I would agree. Now that you mention it, it is kind of strange. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Mask to Mask. Oh shit! How many Cyclops? One? Oh, you're a shit. Fuck you.
You're a
What the
shitty.
It's a Cyclops! Does Maya know about those yet? Hey.
She conveniently might not, so...
Hey, can I talk to you about the
It's just a
Cyclops?
very pointless thing. Hey, Nick, what's this Cyclops thing?
Well, your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. At me. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are. It's the tutorial!
What? The Magatama has that kind of power?
Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year.
Well, it's true that this Magatama is prized by heirloom, but... I don't know. Hurley was the one who actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do. Plus, this is a tutorial for people who are playing this game for the first time. I don't know why you'd be playing this game as the first piece of training game.
They gotta make sure that that's how you do it. This is the woman.
Especially if it's the trilogy and you're like, I'm gonna pick this one first.
I'm gonna go with this one. This is the woman that's going to take over the Crane channeling school someday.
So how do you do it? How do you break Cyclops?
Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret.
Cool, I can't wait to see it in action. Come on, try it out.
Oh boy.
What is this you're talking about?
I think the future
Cyclops?
master still needs to learn how to be
Secrets?
patient. Shut up!
I have no secret.
Shut up,
Don't
Atmee!
talk to me like that. I am Luca Atmee.
Oh god.
Here's my...
Luke
You
Atmee,
forgot
more
what you
like
were
Luke
supposed to do.
Acme. Oh yeah, it's
You
not.
already...
Mr. Atmee, you must know more than you're letting on. How did Mask to Mask manage to steal the Sacred Urn? The only game that makes sense to start is your first, other than the first game, and it's starting Investigations, honestly. It's the only one without huge spoilers, but it still has spoilers. Yeah, I'd imagine so.
No, Apollo Justice. Apollo Justice is actually not a bad starting point.
Yeah, but I mean...
Same with Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice, actually. I think the trilogy is really the only one where I'd say they're games you should play the trilogy.
Yeah,
I think it's the only one where that really
you
matters.
should play them in order, but...
Yeah, but like the
can.
trilogy is the only one where you shouldn't. You should like you outright should not play them in order. In order
first.
for a secret to remember, missing secret, it must be.
Last night, Luke Atmee must have encountered Master Mask. But why would he be trying to hide it?
Yeah, go for it. Let's break Cyclops.
I don't really think she understands what she's talking about. Well, it's been a while. Let's give this a shot.
Bro,
Let's
it'd
go!
be so funny if Phoenix was just like bullshitting Maya and she believes it and she's like, oh, let's do it, but actually just doesn't exist. And she's like,
Where's the... What? Oh, I see. Present. Take that! Take that! Alright, asshole. I'm gonna make you wish you were never born! Master Mask, M.O. Oh, this song! Detective Atmee, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Master Mask commit the crime.
Well, I can hardly see why you're so positive.
You're a fucking idiot. If you can't see why I'm so positive about that, then you must be the stupid one.
you're a fucking idiot, that's right. That's very good.
Yes, well, I was guarding the warehouse. That much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door.
I'm not sure why, but this Atmee guy is lying through his teeth. I know! I'll show him some proof! Detective Atmee, I have here proof that someone went through that door last night. It's this! Take that! There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door.
Precisely.
I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. And as you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night.
What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in this flash. It must be some kind of computer
Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned.
What? Are you saying I didn't do my duty properly?
Detective Atmee, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. And I've got just the piece of evidence that should prove it. I do? Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see Mask to Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at the time was because you were... I mean, two of these mean the same thing, practically. I mean, Phoenix did say unless you were fast asleep before. Do I have any evidence to any of that?
I mean, do you have any evidence that someone was like knocked down?
So,
Maybe hit over the head?
the sword! So that would be unconscious.
No, it's
Using the bathroom.
Guys, I found a bathroom.
I'm not afraid. I'm afraid it makes me again.
Yeah, I do know that, Narwhal. It's just like, you know, if you're, I don't know. They're basically the same thing, but not entirely.
Find out your money where your mouth is, you little bitch. Show me evidence.
Take that! Detective Atmee, you were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you?
Surely you must. You think that I, Luke Atmee, would be knocked unconscious?
The sword proves it.
That's.
Before the theft rather, the sword was in the hand of the statue of Ami Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. You think that I, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, can't see right through your lies?
That's a pretty bad piece of evidence to leave there.
It is!
Like his nose is sweating.
Oh, you're right, that's gross, actually. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by the sword. Well, Detective, how about it?
I'm impressed. You truly are an ace.
I am! Break! Take that, dick cheese!
You did it.
Unlock successful!
Except that this only raises more questions.
No,
Neither
Narwhal,
be a
no.
Small hint of truth. So you're not gonna by the thief first. Then the thief first. Lobber, what an ugly way of saying it, but I suppose you could. Howard struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer. So you never noticed the thief had entered the warehouse. No, the coward must have wormed his way through somewhere besides. Perhaps the air ducts of those sewer pipes. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. Ow, Mr. Atmee should have his forehead.
You can say that again.
Maybe that's why he's the way to deal.
How could he have underestimated the thief that badly? Updated in the court record. Looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway.
Huh? What? That Atmee is the greatest ace detective in the world?
What? No, he never actually saw the thief.
Oh, that's right. The thief may not even have been, man. Just one moment, sir lawyer. The thief was unquestionably masked out of mask.
But you
never actually saw.
I get hearing Kyogre saying Shuto or something. Hey Taka,
Hey,
how you
Taka.
doing?
You know, who even cares?
I
Perhaps
do.
so, but I installed the security camera for just such a consistency.
And you didn't check after you were knocked out? Yeah.
Okay, weird note, but I'm just noticing, if you make his eyebrows in the portrait of him back there, if you flip them upside down, he's doing the ogre face.
Can you put that in chat just so we can see it?
Yeah, I got that emote.
He's making.
Here we go. Wait. No, that one, not that one.
Wait.
Yeah, go because you're doing things with good luck on surviving while Toad is Toad. Thank you, Taka. I'm gonna need it.
There we go.
I hate how accurate you are in that statement.
Okay, while you're doing this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
But you would have lines to read. Did you read that already?
If you're talking about some other thing, I'll read this one last night. Last night, I can't remember exactly what.
We can't. Scott will not allow us to talk.
This is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by the security camera.
That's him!
DeMasque.
Security camera photo. Add it to the courtroom. Interesting. That's not what I was expecting to see on the photo.
The thief can be none other than the arch criminal DeMasque. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes.
What are you talking about? So, what do you mean by he had a very good reason?
Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room.
A green envelope.
You'll need to go investigate. But how would you know about that? Huh, have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth. The most brilliant minds since ever.
Okay.
This guy's got some kind of ego. I guess we'd better go take a look just in case. Alright, bye! I'm gonna go talk to... Yeah, I guess. You don't have anything else to say.
Green envelope, it's right
Desiree.
there.
Where? I don't see it. Did I never even examine this room? I should do that, if I can. I can't believe I didn't examine this.
Hey, Nick.
Excited for something.
Remember what Detective Atmee did?
Yeah, you were excited.
Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up.
Even the
Why?
lines I get, Scott gets to read in a flashback.
There should be green envelopes somewhere.
This happened like
Needed to go.
less than 2 minutes ago.
It happened less than a minute ago. A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it.
Okay, let's have a look.
Desiree does not care at all.
If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world,
We walked into her
come
house.
to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000.
$50,000.
It's like 5 oppressors.
I was gonna say that's like 100,000 cheeseburgers. Maybe not 100,000, maybe more like 50. Depends on where you get them. You know, I bet you could strike a deal with McDonald's, get 50,000 cheeseburgers for, or 100,000 cheeseburgers for $50,000.
Yeah, I'm sure. Sure that would probably.
That sounds like the dream. The dream for Maya.
Yeah, 50,000.
This is a blackmail letter. Sure looks like a major clue, alright. Blackmail letter added to the court record. Ding dong.
Oh God.
Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right
Scott,
back.
Scott, who's this guy?
Won't take but a second, I promise.
You.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Coming. That's
know you're excited
so
for
nice
this
of
one.
you.
Don't the Kyogre voices them for until.
When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself. Please, come on in. I'll make some coffee. Is this someone we know? Really? Okay. I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. I hope it's Will Powers. Oh, it's someone he knows. Wait a minute. I know that voice. Who is it? Oh,
It's
Desiree.
Desiree.
It's Desiree. I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest.
Ron Karma.
Oh! You're Larry!
It's you and Maya too.
It's Larry!
Oh, also Larry is a theme now. This is it.
This is Larry's song, yeah.
It's Larry!
Yeah, Larry, long time no see.
Yes! What? You know each other?
Nicky boy.
It's Butts! It's Butts!
Nick, do you and this girl have, you know, something going on?
Something? I mean, if you mean...
I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this. Me too. Way to go, dude.
Are you like a security man now? I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in the Butts. It's Larry! He's here!
Has he shown up since the first case?
Yeah, he once after
He
that.
was in case 1-4.
Yeah, it was 1-4.
But he was also in the anime. He's in case 2-4 too.
Why?
Because they wanted him to put in the game. He's a pretty important character,
Yeah.
and he wasn't in the second, so they decided to stick him in one of the.
Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been not exactly a close friend. But yeah, we know. Wow. Okay, Phoenix. That's so mean.
Yeah. Hey man, that wasn't nice. I was your very first client.
Yeah. We've got quite the storied history, you and I. What we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. I don't even have to look at the second half of that line.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the name of this song. When something smells, it's usually me.
Hey, come on now, you're embarrassing me. And in front of this pretty little thing here.
It's
See?
Larry!
He calls her a thing too.
Okay, glad you're comparing yourself to Larry Butts. Glad that's your standard.
I like Larry Butts, so you know.
So you two are all childhood friends, I see. That's so wonderful. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm gonna go back on my bike. Yeah, it's called When Something Smells.
Nice
It's usually-
girl, that does it.
No, that's not.
So how have you been, Nick?
Too busy, if you really want to know. Okay, before we talk to Larry, I'm very excited that he's here. I need to look at some stuff in this room. Like, I can't believe that I never examined any of this. There are a bunch of books lying here. They're all romantic-sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves.
Wow, look at all the bookmarks and notes stuck to them.
Let's see here. Notes. Must remember this thief's way of laughing. Very useful. Notes. A calling card is an important part of any good
Calling
piece.
card.
Modus operandi. Wow. Ron's really studying his stuff. Let's see here.
Nick, it's a torpedo!
It's hard to believe, but sure looks real.
Where can he picked up something like this?
Please don't say that torpedoes are things people just leave lying around. I want to see what the old bag. This thing looks vaguely familiar.
Oh, I know, it's a fishbowl. Well, an upside down one anyway.
I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet.
And that looks like a tape recorder or something.
I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver.
Nick,
Yeah, it's torpedo and I missed it.
do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit?
Getting lectured by mine and being more of an adult. That's a new low.
Everyone's kicking themselves to different standards in this room right now.
Mask.
Mask stuff.
I like how Larry gets here and we just completely ignore him and just.
I
start looking
have
around
to
the room.
look at the stuff. I love Larry. I love Larry so
I
much.
imagine Phoenix and Maya just like not even looking at him and just start looking at stuff.
Okay, but
and
you
just
know that is probably accurate.
It's like, oh yes, look, a tape recorder. So, here, let me see that. And not Larry.
I'll be taking this crown now. Better luck next time, gentlemen.
Bruh.
I don't get it. What's this supposed to be, Nick?
The torpedo and the dog.
Did you check out the video I sent you, Toad?
I can't look at porn refs.
No, I haven't watched it yet.
Wow, you were gone for like
Wait,
5
that's
A bunch
Larry.
of cheap costume pieces arranged inside a nice frame.
Look, Nick, it's a fake beard.
There's also a mask made out of cardboard.
Here, Nick, try on the fake beard. Come on, try it.
Hey! Cut it out! I know, right? That is your.
Put on the mask. It's Phoenix DeMasque. It's
No way. I am not stealing from a thief. I have enough bad karma as it is. You do. God, there's so many things to look at in this room, and none of them are Larry Butts. Okay. Okay, I'm super excited that Larry is here, though. He's great. There's a whole bunch of stuff piled up over here.
Duck cover. It's a missile. Did you know that the Dynamite?
Really?
But they're not heavy enough to be real. Oh wait, they're just really well-made toys.
What are these rolls of paper stuck in the trash can? Theft of the Mazarin Stone, the Great Albatross Strategy. Theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue, the Great Knuckle Buns.
Did the police even investigate this place?
Just outright heist plans. Yeah, most of that stuff was just a pile of traps. The pile of traps.
Really, Maya?
Oh, that's so cute. It's a hot air balloon.
Wow, there's no fooling you.
I want to make my own balloon.
Yeah, obviously they did it.
How let me let you?
Did you guys see the fly? It flew onto my head for no fucking reason. Are you
Why don't
trying
you
to
kill
die? Are you suicidal? I see you right now on my lamp, okay? I see you. Don't think I don't. Are you trying to get yourself killed? Stop bothering me. God. That emblem on the balloon is supposed to be top secret. That's not a fly, that's mine, a hot air balloon. It's proof enough that Ron Delight really is Master Mask. I'd better not tell Maya. She gets kinda scary when it comes to celebrities. We've already looked at this, but... Whoa, that played in 2 different parts of my ears. So Ron received a blackmail letter, huh?
This is like, I think probably like, this is the game where they really start stepping it up with individual character themes.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like only like 1 or 2 characters each game got new character theme, individual ones in the other game, and now like most characters have one.
Yeah, Kyogre, did you know that? Music does that often. I mean, like,
Like,
yeah,
the
but it's always...
who had their own themes
They did.
last time. Even Matt Ongard
Narwhal,
didn't. have his
Narwhal
own theme.
agrees that this is the game that happens.
Adrian Andrews had her own theme, which they only played. It was the sad one. It was the Steel Samurai one. They played in sad
Shit,
moments,
I don't think she would have been...
like the sad Steel. I wonder if we.
I think it'd be smarter if we didn't.
Trying to
Alright,
think
so
of who
now
else is-
it's time for the butts. Hold up, no.
other than like major character.
Aw.
I guess Max Galactica had his.
Does anything come to mind?
Listen,
It was
I'm a
more of,
security
like-
guard.
So he is a security guard.
I'm not here to sell you juicy bits of info and chew the fat, man.
Funny. I had no qualms about selling samurai dogs just 2 years ago. This is the game where they really
Samurai
step it up
dogs
a
are
notch with the
super
story,
important.
gameplay cases,
Present some-
and everything. Yeah, you've mentioned
Present some characters like girl.
like girl. They literally had too much stuff.
My
in this game.
headset
They
just
literally did
kinda,
not put anything
like,
more in the
died.
game that was full.
Hold
I
on.
remember you mentioning that. Yeah, there are profiles. I forget about that.
That was me who mentioned that.
You're 26 years old,
Me
right?
who mentioned it.
Did you mention that to me?
Yes.
Okay.
My
It was
headset, like,
Scot.
okay, my headset quality is like, worse now. I don't know what it is.
Also, I don't know why in this game you just
Don't
have
you think it's
Phoenix's
about time
profile.
you took a long,
I don't
hard look
either.
at your life?
Or this case in particular.
Coming from a guy who can only brag about how many times he's been rejected, I find that kind of ironic. Do you know Mia?
Hey, I remember her. That's Maya's big sister.
I love Larry.
Wow, I really do remember.
Yeah, who could forget? A couple of gorgeous sisters. Hubba bubba.
You are so lucky that Pearl is not here right now. It's only
You hear
this
that,
case
Nick?
specifically that you
Gorgeous.
have video profile. Oh yeah, that's right. When I defended Larry, Mia was still alive. That's not what I thought he was gonna say, so I had a
Pearl,
very
the
different
Pearl.
inflection.
Why skip Maya?
Wow,
I
you're even
didn't-
cuter than the last time I saw you.
Like, well, she was.
What happened to
like,
Gorgeous?
What? She was like 16, 17 when you first saw her. Now she's like 9.
Oh yeah.
Is that how old she is now?
She's
Check.
19, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why my
No.
headset quality is worse all of a sudden.
Are you telling me
Yeah, she's 19.
It's so weird. It bothers me.
it was is 9?
Yeah,
And 28.
it's totally different than 2 years ago.
So was I.
Like,
I am literally the same age as Maya.
That's epic.
I actually
Maybe
am.
it's because we're always together, but she looks pretty much the same to me. Yeah. Pearl, do you know Pearl?
oh, what a cutie. Hey, Nick. So what's the deal between you and this girl?
Okay, Larry. Hey, that's my cousin. Her name is Pearl Fair.
Well, huh? Too bad. Never date 2 girls with the same name. It's one rule I can't break.
I think the fact that she's only 9 years old would break some rule somewhere. Oh,
Whoa! Who is this? Come on, man. Don't pull out on me.
Larry! I love this man. Forget about it. It's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Hey now, I thought we were pals.
Some rule somewhere, just some rule somewhere.
I think Larry
I got a major
actually
thing
has
to
the
go
most
for black
unique
sleeveless shirts and
sprites, and then
glasses. In specific.
Oh, totally, dude, totally.
like just in general throughout the whole series.
Yeah,
I think
black
he's-
sleeveless shirts and glasses. How do you know that?
just because he has so many different shirts.
No,
and
man,
outfits.
I really.
I love this man. He has to be making that up. He can't really know Adrian, could he? Gumshoe! You don't know Gumshoe?
He doesn't pay attention to
It's
the
me.
man.
All of a sudden he's got nothing to say?
Oh, girl.
Do you know DeMasque?
I just thought of something. What if it's actually a hot chick under that costume?
My fucking...
The possibilities.
Oh, I hope that it's actually freaking... I hope that it's her. I hope that it's her! Desiree.
He has an alibi.
No. Forget about it. It's a guy. Trust me.
Man, you're killing my buzz, dude.
You got buzzed thinking about the possibility of a hot
When
girl?
leave and rejoin. Hold on. My headset is weird about it.
Boy, talk about someone who has a one-track mind.
Yeah, not. You are not kidding. Do you know Atmee? You probably wouldn't.
Whoa, hottest person, hotter than women.
Ron. Do you know her?
What do you have to say about women or people who could
I'm
possibly
definitely
be women
gonna
and
put her. That Desi's an awesome lady, alright. It's been a long time since I felt this way. I think I'm really in love this time.
It's the time to marry a person who's already married a long time.
Yeah, well, except for what I feel for you. I don't think even he knows what he's saying anymore. Oh, Larry. Even you could learn a few tricks from me, Nick.
He's talking to you.
Like what? Look at my hair, for example. It points up straight, right? But your hair, on the other hand, points backwards. That's no good at all, man. It's defeatist. You gotta aim high, reach for the stars. I can't find a counter-argument to that.
Okay, time to finally progress the story.
I cannot wait. Larry Butts! So, what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard. It's been 2 years? What? How did you go 2 years of your life without seeing Larry?
Again, it was 7 months since you last saw him in the anime.
God. How do you go 2 years of your life without seeing
They
Larry
get-
Butts? I
It's
would
basically
die.
him that has his camera stolen.
Luminary of
Not-
the Stars, Larry Butts. Yeah.
I mean, like, it can't be a coincidence. Right?
Yeah. And what's with
I
those
mean,
clothes?
Drop does love to reference. You know, you didn't know about that at the time. You don't know that.
I doubt that he is the Kaizo is
kidding.
a reference to Larry Butts.
The look characters have in animes and stuff. It's not really nothing unique to Larry.
Yeah. And what's with those clothes? You look, well, weird. Hey man, that's uncalled for. Proton Toad is gone. This is my uniform for my part-time job.
Yo, my bitches, it's Proton Toad.
I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun.
Having fun without you.
Huh? What's wrong? Nick, I gotta tell you, women, I don't trust them anymore. You got dumped again? Well, you know, Benifer. I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That's where I met the famous Katie Tom, and my whole life changed. Benifer? Katie Tom? I have never heard of either of them. Anyway, dude, Katie Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it? Maya.
I would also believe that. Anyway, well, actually, it sounds like you would probably. Well, actually, anyway.
Women, they're so. Ah! How could she choose Hollywood over the butts? Oh, but you're different, Maya.
Butts are
You're
different.
not like the rest. Looks like you're still the same old Larry. Why are you here? What are you doing here anyway? Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural-born nice guy, that's all. Well, actually, I picked up this last night while I was at working. Wallet? You say you found this last night? Yeah! It has a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself. Found by Larry at his part-time security job company building. Night of the crime. Man, does this mean that Larry wasn't the murderer? Or the thief? I keep wanting to say murderer because that's what usually happens here, but there's been no murder so far that we know of. Hang on. Let me see that for a minute. I know it's... Desi's picture's in here. That's why he came to return it himself. Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? Hey, Nick! It's not what you're thinking at all! No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. I was murdered? No. No way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news. He really is here just to check out Miss Delight.
So, you said you found it at your job,
Yeah,
right?
I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Just doesn't love a guy in uniform, you know?
Oh, that was obnoxious.
Oh, he's back! The security guard, huh?
You missed a lot of Larry lines.
Yeah, that's fine.
Some of the better ones, too.
So, what
You could
time
read
was
them
it
either.
when you found this last night?
You actually didn't
Why are you
miss
asking that? Trying to see if I've got an alibi?
Yeah, I am
I'd say
actually.
90% of the time you were gone, it was just him going through every profile.
Yeah. You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy.
I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building.
What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there? Wasn't that Miss Delight's wallet?
No, it's his wallet had a picture of his wife in there.
I thought that it said it had a picture of her. I thought it was her license.
Anyway.
That would have been bad. Better license.
I don't
he just
think
got
that
pulled
she
over.
cares.
After all, he works there.
What do you mean she doesn't care? Yes, she said she hates criminals.
She speeds!
That's just living life.
It's still illegal.
No.
Yeah. If you speed, you are a criminal, and you are the scum of the earth. If you've ever sped once...
If you ever gone even 1 mile an hour
if
over
you've
the
gone
speed limit,
36 in a 35, or a 41 in a 40, or a 46 in a 45, or a 51 in a 50, etc., etc., you are the problem. And I will not stand for this treatment of our laws.
We're the worst lawyer team in the world. We take 4 days to do anything.
Oh man, Mr. Delight works there.
Sure. Take a look at this. It's right there in his wallet.
Just had an internet lapse. Skipped forward ahead in time a bit. What's this?
If you sat on a bench outside of business hours, you were a criminal.
If you ever loitered in general, you're a problematic citizen, and you should be.
See? It's got a serial number on it right there. No mistake about it.
You said you were working part-time in a security company, right?
That's right. Why are you making that scary face?
I was about to say something like really, really fucking stupid.
What?
I was about to go, why would a security company need security guards? That's dumb. And then I was like, wait, I'm the dumb one.
I don't know where you're going with that one.
Nowhere. That's why I realized before I said it to not say that.
Why would a security company need security guards?
Security company? Huh. Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. I might be onto something? Yeah. I need to find out as much as I can about this keycard. Keycard added to the court record. Found inside Ron's wallet. Apparently used for the building of his part-time job. Okay. That's all I can talk to him about. I can probably present to him the card to ask more about it. So you're sure about this keycard?
Yep. It's the keycard we use for the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO office.
So Ron is the CEO?
Of racism.
Of racism? I mean, to be fair, he is rich, so...
You need to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record.
We might need to go to that building.
It leaves a...
Yeah, tells exactly who entered the room and when.
So who do we? I think I want to go through real quick and figure out who could possibly even be the thief. I don't think it's dead girl. Maya doesn't have an alibi specifically, neither does
Dude, I know. Dude, the thief. It's fucking DeMasque, you dumbass.
I know, but it's his secret identity.
No, he just born like that.
That would be a problem.
He just born like that.
So it could either be Adrian or Gumshoe or Luke. Can't be Ron because he's our client.
Yes.
She has an alibi and he has an alibi.
Was knocked out, but you see, when Luke is knocked out, he actually activates a double personality that, like, he only is when he's unconscious.
No, you see, he was knocked out. He was the only person who knows that, so he could be lying. Gumshoe, I don't know what he was doing, so that means he's a suspect. And Adrian Andrews probably had access. She could have worn that, you know? I mean, hey, maybe Adrian Andrews is actually DeMasque, and when Larry said that he thought it was a hot lady, he could have been right.
That was foreshadowing.
It was foreshadowing, exactly. Larry, I need that data.
Oh, slow down, man. Sorry, that is off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with Desi.
You already do not have a chance with Desi. She is married, and also you are Larry, but...
That's a positive, though. I mean, like...
Yeah, she could do far better.
Yeah, you could do far better than her, Larry. Sounds
like what? She's a 10? You could get, like, a
30, at least. Keycard updated in court record. Okay, cool. Can I go there now? I can't. Do I need to present something else to Mr. Larry Butts?
Well, you can't go there because you don't know where it is.
Okay, can you tell me where it is? You didn't touch anything in this wallet, did you?
Hey man, be serious. You know what I was interested in?
Shut up, Larry.
Have you sent Ron? I don't know.
Master doesn't look out. He's gonna be the victim of this robbery himself. Wow. I don't think I have anything else that I could really...
When you DeMasque and you get stolen...
Maybe you can go back to...
No, I'm saying that Larry could get a 30 out of 10 at least. He's like higher on that scale.
Have you... Present the...
Present the what?
The key.
The key?
The card you...
I already presented that to him.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Stupid.
Maybe I need to go to the detention center. Maybe I need to go to the Wright and Law offices. Maybe I need to go to the Atmee detective.
Have you checked talk? Have you checked talk?
On Larry, I did.
Well, what about... Present some more evidence to Larry. Go back to Larry. Go back to Larry. Go back to Larry.
I want to talk to Adrian Andrews.
Don't matter. Go back to Larry.
But I want to talk to Adrian Andrews! Oh, where do I have to go? Wright and Law offices, probably.
Just to talk to him again?
I hate doing that. So
There's something you have to... Present some stuff. I don't know.
Mask to mask.
Stuff that you think Larry... Not that.
Blackmail letter. Hey Larry, what about this?
What? You got something to say, then say it already. Huh! A blackmail letter!
Do you know anything about this? I wrote that!
What? I don't know about anything about Alexis. That's the truth.
What? Huh?
Oh, I can't believe you do this to me. I thought you were my friend. I don't have that kind of money. $50,000.
No. You don't understand. Blackmail letter was sent to Ron Delight.
Whew, man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot.
I love Larry. Wait, I'm the idiot?
Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope.
Yeah, so what?
That's where I got a part-time job. At KB Security.
What?
Sounds like I should really find out some more about the KB Security
Now
company.
you talk to me.
Was
Yeah,
that
now
really?
you can talk to it.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
It's on a shirt.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, exactly. It's on his shirt. KB Security, the company in the blackmail letter. You know about this? AT&T. How you doing?
That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now.
Really? This is what you're spending?
So what are you doing here?
Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away.
Yes, yes. Ugh. Anyway, how far away is this company?
Let me see. About 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyway.
Just like Desiree does. This apartment building is pretty close to Lord and Taylor, right?
And it would take roughly an hour to get from here and back.
If Ron DeLight was at KB Security when the robbery occurred,
Whoa. And he couldn't have stolen the sick.
TND 246 is just subscribed. Currently subscribed for 2 months, 1 month streak. Back again with a sub. Thanks CND, I appreciate that a lot. Also, that is a really good Pokken Tournament Pikachu emote. I never realized how good that would be for an emote, but that's amazing. I appreciate the sub, TND. It's Scott's phone. Pearl.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, is this the right residence?
Ah, Pearls! Where are you? Everyone loves
I
Pearl.
wanted to go to the Taylor to try to find some more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost.
Oh my god.
Shut up.
What? Give me that phone, Nick. Pearly, where are you?
I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office.
That person? Ooh.
The person who doesn't always act his age and says, Zvari! Like he's excited.
Mr. Acme.
Stupid dog.
Look at me. Ace Detective. Okay, stay right there. We're coming to get you.
Alright. I'm a little scared.
What if Pearl dies and she's the murderer of this case?
The murder? She's the murder.
Yeah. Alright.
A murder
go,
of
Maya.
pearls.
Wait a second, Nick.
What?
That phone call just now. Sounded like a real
No!
cutie.
No!
Sounded like real cutie.
No. Oh yeah, that is what he said.
Another one of your special friends.
Sounded like real cutie.
Say goodbye to Miss Delight for me, would you, Larry? Fucking Larry, dude. What a guy. Where did she say she was at the place?
Atmee Detective Agency. That's not the place that I literally
This
just
is the Acme Detective
said.
Agency.
This is literally the last thing you need to do is go fetch Pearl. So go fetch Pearl.
I got distracted by Larry Butts. Whoa, there's a bag on the table now. Cute,
Dude, that was there before.
Acme Detective Agency. It was? I don't remember it.
Okay, maybe it wasn't there before.
No! Mr. Nick! Mr. Maya!
Curly.
I never thought I'd see the two of you again. My dad just got home. I hope he doesn't make me do stuff. Good stuff's coming.
So is Mr. Ace Detective out of his office? I just realized that this right with Pearl, like the line in her eyes, her right eye's line is way higher than the other eye, and also I think it's wider.
Okay.
It's very important details.
Yeah, I know.
It's perspective, probably. Yes. When I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight. It's just unlocked.
Say, Nick. Doesn't like something's changed since we were here last.
Yes. Now that you mention it.
Yes.
I don't think that this purple bottle was here last time.
Okay.
Wait a minute. That plate was in that.
Wait
No,
a minute. These knives were switched.
This bag. I'm sure it wasn't here before.
It looks quite full. Wonder what could be in here.
Hey, Nick, come on. Open it up.
Hey, wait a minute. You can't just open his private property.
Don't be such a buddy, Daddy. This is an important investigation.
That's true. And
Wait.
truth be told, I have
What do you mean? Here's
kind
someone's
of
house that isn't like.
It's a body.
it's like oh, there's an investigation going on, so we can go anywhere and look at anything.
Yeah, that's
I don't
how
know
it
what's
works.
in there.
Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. What do we got? What do we got? Whatever it is. Feels kind of hard. Smooth?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, hello there.
Hey, Atmee.
He's here. What are you doing? So here. I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so.
I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it!
Nick, I can't believe that you would tell the truth. A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging here?
What do you mean by that?
Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial, Zavari.
And that's tomorrow already?
Shall we say that Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime?
Yeah.
Wow, Nick. Sounds like it's gonna be really exciting.
Maya's very excited for some panties to drop. What's gonna happen at the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic?
Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer?
I could name 20.
It was becoming a lawyer in the first place.
That was one of them on my list.
That certainly does sound like a big mistake.
Tomorrow will be a day to remember. Ah, the Luke at me. Luke at me. We'll take this. He's your day one witness. And it's about my testimony that will prove that the lots.
Yeah, we don't know who the prosecutor is yet. Well, I think I know that it's Visor Man, but...
My testimony will prove the lots to be undoing you. I totally butchered that sentence.
We haven't, like, met a prosecutor yet, or at least we don't know who it's gonna be. It could be Adrian.
Yes. All of you. I will unmask you as the thief's co-conspirator.
I'm sure Maya would like the $20 porn game Brew bought for me. Yeah!
Conspirators? You're quick on that. Not defensive, I see. However, it's not that I that is your good.
The prosecutor is Pearl Fay. Oh no.
There's a far more dangerous threat that you will face. What are you talking about? Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say you are, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is... It's not his name. Gato?
Gato? It's Gato?
Gato.
Gato?
So, like, the T doesn't exist?
Gato. Yep.
God-O. Okay.
I said Godot when I first played this.
Yeah. Gato, dude. It's Gato.
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 So now we're learning about the prosecutor.
Oh,
Godo.
You have to take a step down the path of...
I say Gato.
You don't have to. To try to defend a criminal who deserves nothing less than a death penalty. Hey, last time I checked, it was for sure that DeMasque really...
I can't wait to find out that Gato is, like... He's never been defeated before in court.
My dear... Times may change, but people sadly do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature.
Wow. Gato.
Who's this guy? I don't know.
Who is this Godot person?
Who's this Gato person? It's not surprising that a superior medium is not had a name. Gato, the prosecutor who will cannot equal the country heaven.
I mean, like, that's been said about, like, 3 different people so far.
Gato, a legend or a myth, men who can light out hopes and the champs is simply to meet.
Edgeworth, Von Karma, Francisca, Gato, the Judge, Larry Butts. That's all been said about all of those guys.
Prosecutor Gato.
Yeah.
The best prosecutor in the country isn't Gato.
It's Pain.
Isn't that right, Nick?
Pain.
It's not surprised that a severe medium herself would know nothing of this. But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling. In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who ignored
knowledge, Gato is the best.
Do you agree with that?
Interesting.
Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the Luke Atmee of the prosecutor's office.
He's the Mick Jones of it.
Really?
He's the
Really?
You could call him the Mick Jones of the group. Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution is fighting.
It's pretty much supposed to be Godo, but
Mr. Nick, is this
Godo.
Godo really that strong?
I seem to remember hearing about something like that.
Not
Oh,
surprising. Some people have spent their entire lives idly waiting.
He's the Mick Jones of this little hardcore we call life.
That does sound like a phrase that Atmee would say.
Yeah. Looks like we've done investigating for the
He
day.
is, how would you say, the Mick Jones of this little hardcore we call our lives.
Okay, imagine that you're playing the next Ace Attorney game, right? And then there's just a PBG hardcore reference. Like, how surreal would that be?
Maybe if you had acted quicker, then Dean wouldn't have died.
That would be so weird.
Yes.
That creeper just came out of
Don't worry
nowhere.
about the good work. Good to hear, TND. No attorney would call himself the Mick Jones.
That's
Did you
Atmee.
make
No,
the mistake of looking at an
Atmee
anime?
is the Mick Jones.
You will be surely that it's just you and me.
Fucking hell.
The stage has been set and all the pieces are finally in place.
You just put
And all
Young in the game.
that remains now is for the dance to begin.
A new prosecutor
Oh god, I hope
An
I don't
ace
get booted off.
detective.
I'll be so pissed off.
and a thief. This will be one tough trial.
Why would you get
be
kicked
continued.
Because
off?
my father just got home. My mom tried to get me off already because my brother.
I mean, so you're voicing Gato, right?
Yeah.
I definitely
Gato.
want Toad to be here for the first line of that. So if you're gonna get kicked off, I'd probably
I'm not.
rather. You're
I'm
not?
not. I'll be fine.
Okay.
If I explain it, I should be fine.
Like even it might lead to an awkward stopping point if he gets pulled off right before the first.
Yeah.
But like what? We need to go a little into this trial.
I don't know if we need to.
We do.
We can do a little bit.
We do.
13. 9:36.
We need to go at least like 20 minutes in. Just something.
Defendant lobby no 4. Oh, only like 20
To make
minutes.
up for the. Not like 20 minutes. I said at least. Hey Nick. I don't know when they'll be able to stop. We'll have to make one.
We'll figure it
Toad
out.
has a transcript. You could probably find it.
What is it? Is something wrong? Dude, we're going into court. I haven't done
I'd
that
say
this
like within an hour we should stop.
game. Okay.
Nah. You see all the people in here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out the DeMasque's glossy.
Huh. You bought this? Where?
From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale.
Do not glorify criminals. It's a bad thing.
What is
criminals?
Yes, what
They're selling. They have tents in front of the courthouse selling merch for the criminal. They're glorifying this criminal.
Yeah. Well, you know, they also glorified Adolf Hitler in
I
Germany.
knew you were gonna say that. I knew. As soon as you stopped talking and were trying to think of someone, I knew you were gonna go straight to Hitler. I know you so well, Scott. God.
You know I'm a sucker for that kind of Hitler movie. It's Maya talking, not me, don't worry.
A shot of mask to mask striking a pose. Come on! I'm guilty!
Don't look at me!
Okay, that's just
I don't know
wrong.
why that. Yeah, that's.
Who's screaming like that? Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it.
Hey, well, yeah! Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are gonna get any less ugly for you.
Because I did it! I'm the criminal, me!
Hi, RJ.
He's a.
I sent the calling card to Rodney Taylor. I admit it!
But you don't have the sacred urn, right?
Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime.
Normally when I say, of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you... Yikes.
Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty.
I like how so far each of the guests, including Scott, have been able to voice a prosecutor. Yeah, it worked out pretty well, actually.
That's
So
It's
make
not
sure
like
they
Scott
just-
did that on purpose.
Please?
except he Yug technically.
I mean, you know,
Pain.
no, Yug did Manfred.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
like,
that's
the
what
main
you-
prosecutor. And, like, I don't know if you count that. If you do, then yeah.
I mean, I definitely count Manfred. He was the main prosecutor in 1-4.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, whatever.
Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie. Maybe she
Oh,
is the...
Desi, honey. Bonjour. Well, actually,
What?
I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this.
I love this man.
You would.
Yeah, I would. Is there a problem with that? Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. She just runs the courtroom beating everyone up. Stay away from my hubby!
Judge,
Well, you
I don't
see,
normally commit
actually,
crimes,
the
but I'll
thief is,
crime you
I'll crime you?
if you don't declare him innocent.
Dang. Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. Well, I mean, the word of a pretty lady is as good a word as any to me. He's declared guilty. I'll be ever so cross with you. Why are you smiling when you say that? Oh, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of, like riding my motorcycle off a cliff. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. She'd like GTA.
Yeah.
To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is DeMasque or not, but there's only one thing I am sure of. RJ says Scot.
What?
RJ says Scot. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now. That's the bailiff!
That's somebody. It's not me. So I'm never the bailiff.
Am I the bailiff? Mr. Delight!
I guess I'll be the
Okay.
bailiff. I don't know. I just don't care. I guess, Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom. Enter the bailiff.
Time
That's how he
being-
sounds.
I guess I'll have to trust
I guess I'm also the judge.
you are.
You can be judge. Oh boy.
October 13, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom, no, 6. A different courtroom. Oh, it's the guy! It's the Mr. Visor!
Court is now in session for the trial of Rondo.
Alright, it's Phoenix time, guys. The defense is ready, Your Honor. It's Visor Man. It's Gatto. I'm gonna have to get used to that.
What about the prosecution? Are you prepared?
Alright. Well, so let's see what Gatto's like. He's the main prosecutor of this game, I'm assuming. So this is gonna be interesting.
What a stupid question.
What did you say?
Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready?
Oh, he's an asshole. There have been 0 prosecutors, not a single one of them that have been an asshole. This is gonna be interesting.
Are you ready to pass judgment?
Why do you wear a visor?
No, I'm not.
And now that I see you on screen, I can question this. Why are you wearing that?
You know nothing about him at all.
I don't. Literally nothing.
I will pass judgment after I hear arguments from both. And get
Well,
some.
you're not ready yourself. You
Or
should
if I
expect others to be.
really have to go to the bathroom, and I
That's
really
a
speak
little
over recess because I know I'll be in there for a long time.
Okay, Gatto. What if he becomes my favorite character?
Who are you?
I'm Gatto,
He doesn't have a last
legendary
name.
prosecutor. I've never lost a case.
I like the... Wait, this is really
Take
weird.
in this music, by the way. This is a good thing, okay?
I'm trying to figure out how he's doing that with his hand. It's really cool. I like the way that he does that.
I'm doing it as well when I say the voice.
It's like very specific. hand.
Fragrance of dark coffee.
Yeah, he's an asshole. That's his character.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Ah, he's.
No, he's not. No, it's not him.
Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with?
Ha!
What? None?
What did you say?
I've never prosecuted a case before.
What?
Never? You said you've never lost before.
Exactly. I've never lost.
Wait.
I've never won before either.
Didn't Atmee say that Edgeworth called him the best prosecutor in the country? Or
Well, I mean, you can be good based purely on like how you did in the.
I guess. Interesting.
Quite arrogant for a beginner, are you? Well, how do you like this, motherfucker? Not
Even the mightiest of redwoods begin
He
their
just
lives
says
as mere
not
saplings.
guilty. Or no, he says guilty. How about this motherfucker? Guilty. He like takes out a mallet and slams it down.
And he's like, wait, I would give him the win, though.
What? I mean, no. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. This is some nice smooth jazz.
I'm sure Toad has read his line.
Did
I
he?
said this line long ago, but
Smooth jazz.
I don't know if any of his lines have been heard yet.
I didn't hear.
Yes, but in a court of law?
This is a pretty jazzy narwhal. I do like this thing.
Ha! Don't you know anything?
No.
No matter the
Sounds
man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces or over our hearts.
Okay, Gato. I can't wait to see his eyes. We're gonna have to see his eyes eventually.
This guy's a real deal, alright, Nick.
Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal? Except for Winston Payne.
So we finally meet Mr. Phoenix Trite.
Nick, is he a friend of yours?
No, I don't have any friends that call me Trite. Just who is this master man?
I've returned from the depths of hell
Really?
to do battle with you.
This man was made to be voiced by Toad.
Prosecutor Gobo.
I love nostalgia like that, Narwhal, even though it's only been like a
It's
month
not
or so.
Gobo.
A couple months.
It's Gato,
You
Your
just-
Honor.
You get that wave of it.
In the case, please give me your opening statement.
Opening statement. Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume.
Okay, Gato.
I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite.
That's so mean. Narwhal redeemed his channel message with 100 highlight points. Mr. Phoenix Trite, I returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. I don't know if I'd call it a clever pun. Certainly a pun. What is it?
Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link?
Yeah.
I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two.
I've... Shut up.
Well, let's hear the first witness. I guess.
Oh no. Okay, good.
My name is,
No one has asked for your name, witness.
Don't be like that to Gumshoe!
Sorry.
The important thing is what you know. That's all. Start talking. We're listening.
Okay, wow, this guy's very
But how will
different.
I know who he is?
This guy is very different.
Alright, witness first. What you know about the theft thief that stole...
TND redeemed their message with 100 highlight points. To battle Rar.
Pikachu.
To battle.
A lot of people seem to think that that is the case now.
Yes.
I love Gato.
I have no opinions on the man yet. He seems kind of mean, but so does every prosecutor when you first meet them, so... Especially Manfred von Karma, but we all know how he turned out.
Yeah, nicest boy.
Okay, cry.
Cry redeemed his message with 100 channel
Oh
points.
my
Did you get a
God.
haircut? I did cry. It's very short, and every time I look in the mirror or see myself on camera, it's weird because I'm used to myself having long hair.
Kyogre's gonna say next. He's gonna say Squidicus redeemed something message with 100 channel points. Cock and balls. Ha 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 ha.
Squidicus redeemed their highlight message with 100 channel points. Cock and balls. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god.
Master Masks crimes.
It's shorter than I was expecting it to be, so it's definitely way short, but it's a haircut.
You're a haircut.
I am.
That's what you should. Yeah. Mascot DeMasque is a master thief that first started this crime spree.
Squidicus redeemed his 100 channel points to
That's
highlight his
Squidicus.
message. It is. I'm so sorry for swearing, Mom. Please give me back my 3DS. RJ exists. Redeemed and highlighted my message with 100 channel points. Ha!
He's so confident he sends his calling cards before he even commits it.
That is not
This is
wrong.
his 5th heist. And as usual, he sent his
Fifth
card
heist
on.
sucks.
His pattern is always to go after only the most precious pieces of art.
Hold it! Then why the hell did he steal in the useless old urn? It's not like it was of anyone important. Why are you looking at me like that, Maya?
That's why I was sure it was Mask Star DeMasque. It fits his MO to it. Said moat in there. What? So the actual identity is Mask DeMasque. Got it. What are you?
Here we go.
What? Where did that come from?
No one knows.
No one knows.
We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Gatto.
I should get some coffee.
Whipping?
Sorry.
Yes. Coffee? No. Get that shit out of here.
I was wondering, like, I saw that his hand was, like, down like that on the table. I was kind of, like, I literally saw that. I should have said something. I was like, is he gonna be holding something eventually? Because that's
around nothing, yeah.
That's what it looked like. It looked like he was gonna be holding something when that one sprayed. And now coffee just comes out of nowhere.
His theme is called the fragrance of dark coffee. Zarnexith.
That seems like it works. Hey, Zarn. Coffee indeed.
Zarnexith, you got gifted us up. Blacker than a moonless night. Hotter and more bitter than hell itself.
What is
That
with
is
you in
coffee.
hell?
I should get some coffee. I've never had coffee.
I don't like coffee.
I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please.
I've maybe, like,
Proceed.
had one sip of coffee ever in my life, but...
Very well. It's only coffee. I mean, I've been whipped before, so...
He's here to do two things. Drink coffee and be an asshole. He's got infinite amounts of both. Coffee stream, yes. What? You can't be letting it slide this early in the kid's trial.
Proceeded for cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
I mean, like, no,
No!
Like, people seem to think that he's an asshole in some capacity. It's like, I obviously don't know enough about it, but it's probably a fair thought process. I don't know. I don't know anything. You see, he does seem like an asshole. He does seem like an asshole. I just don't know enough yet, but he does seem
so
like
did
an
Edgeworth,
asshole.
and so did Francisco.
Yeah, I mean, that's my point, exactly. Like, Francisca, Edgeworth, all of them, they're all assholes. I've gotten 3 lines dialogue with the guy. I can't make much of a statement yet.
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do?
I love Pain. Pain was a huge asshole. As long as I haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity. All we can do is show that it wasn't Mask DeMasque who stole the yarn.
So we just bullshit.
Yeah, as always. Mask, hold it! Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning?
Yep, nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal, except... Look at me!
No!
It's true, it's a body. Author on thieves. Yeah, author is in books.
I think he probably meant to say authority.
The fact that this guy could even slip through my fingers just shows how good.
Man, the perfect voice for Gumshoe is like Nintendo Capri Sun.
I
feel like he has like
Lucas
the
voice is
perfect.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
I can see
No, like just
Lucas does the perfect.
his normal voice. would fit
Yeah.
Gumshoe so well.
It's easy when those fingers happen to be butterfingers. Press harder. So nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh?
You got it, pal. Except for maybe the thief's mom, that is.
Okay.
Who is also me.
Like, she gives him a picture, and it's a run, and like he just got
like a baby wearing
he's got like Gumshoe in like a wig and like a grandma outfit or some shit like that.
It's that one meme where it's like your crush, her dad, her mom, her ex, her boyfriend, and then you, and it's like
It's all Gumshoe.
It's all Gumshoe, then just mask the mask, and they're in.
Luke Atmee is the crush, and then you're the only
Luke Atmee is the crush.
No, Luke Atmee is the.
Alright, but isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police?
You don't mean Detective Safari. Who is this person? Safari! He sounds German. His name is Luke Atmee, sir. And I guess I should have made it just...
What the heck? I guess he's not all that famous after all.
Really?
Yeah.
Anyway,
What a
it's true that he
surprise.
did manage to retrieve the last item the thief stole.
It's a picture of himself in his.
But he also got knocked out like a little bitch, so who cares? Ah, I see. So it seems you're clearly not the expert you claim to be.
Nope.
Looks like the thief is toying with me, even me. How would he teeter with me?
He's so confident. What was this anyways? A master thief. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he hold it. Have you seen all of these so-called calling cards?
Of course I have. The person in charge of the treasure exhibit never really brought their card to the police.
I've received a gift on Steam.
Oh
So
no!
I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred. I don't have Steam open, so I have no idea how to write anything.
Took me a while to find the perfect gift. Kerblam from Swain.
Because
The game, Hot Dog Man.
remember when I was cutting out
Yeah.
Thanks.
like a lot early in this stream?
Yeah.
Like when we first started, I closed Steam. I don't know if it got better after that. That's the one thing I did was close Steam.
That's funny.
So I don't know if Steam just is taking up all my internet or some shit, but I'm cutting out less now than I was at the very beginning of the trial. That's why. I mean try Steam. It's because Detective Atmee stopped Miss Andrews and take.
RJ exists as Scot. Exactly, Narwhal.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Absolutely.
Was the calling card that Lily's
Try to
here
keep
this evening?
most of thoughts on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good at keeping my own thoughts away from like what other people say. I mean, hey, we have a very like diverse range.
Like
of...
if I say, "Oh God," I was like, "Oh, he's such a good character. He's like my favorite dude. You're gonna love." Like that kind of gives Kyogre like
preconceived ideas of how I should think about a character. I'd like to think that I'm pretty good at like not letting that influence my thoughts, but either way, we have like a very broad range of what people think about him. So I have no idea. People hate him, people love him. What side of the spectrum will I be on? I have genuinely no idea. But yeah, it's not too much of a time for that debate yet.
Whatever. Anyway, well, all the cards have one common thing.
One common thing in common.
We're not releasing that information to the general public. But you're absolutely certain this card is real.
I wish you can't say that out loud, but I bet he's talking about mass-to-mass emblem. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he hold it! His 5th heist, and your 5th screw-up, huh? Objection?
Objection, pal.
Why didn't they give Gumshoe an objection sound?
That ain't fair. You could say I've screwed up but this last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling.
Does Gumshoe even have, like, any kind of a voice clip to go off of how he sounds like?
No.
Interesting. You of all people shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe.
Yes, the anime.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, I just want everyone to know, the courtroom to know something.
But that would've been funny, though.
If you ever got a calling card from this guy, don't call me some stupid private. Call your local police right away.
Good to know, Gumshoe. I can't advance the text.
Looks like he's really got it in.
Hey, Kyogre, my mouse is dead and there are no batteries, and I have to mash tab for like 7 years to get to chat. That sucks, bro. His pattern is always go after only the most HOLD IT! Art pieces?
The most hold it?
Like what, for example?
Holy shit. Oh my god. I mean, okay, whatever.
Well, his first target was the famous tear of Eminon. What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop? No, sir. It's a blue diamond. A single rare diamond. Next was the crown of Bogornanana. You know the thing you put in your head? After that was the left hand of Hades, and then the portrait of Mijna. So, Detective Atmee received the portrait of Mijna and returned it to the museum.
And the target of his fifth and last robbery was the sacred urn, correct?
But isn't it difficult of him to dispose of famous art pieces? Well, we assume he must have some sort of underworld connections. Somehow missing delayed.
Somehow, yeah. Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld. That's why we're sure it was Mass DeMasque, sir. Fits his— HOLD IT! What do you mean when you say it fits his MO to a T?
I was just thinking the same thing myself. It was my... I wish I would listen a little more closely, pal. First of all, there's the calling card. We're 100% certain. Then there's the fact that he seemed to know about the security system. Finally, his target was the art piece. These are all parts of the thief's modus operandi. And so, since this robbery seems to fit all those conditions... That's right, it means Mass DeMasque is behind it. Yeah, it definitely looks like it was Mass DeMasque who stole the urn.
There's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron delayed his Mass DeMasque.
Alright, bye.
Bye, Bird. Also, the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone in connection to Mr. Delight himself.
So even if we know it was Mask DeMasque that did it...
Maybe for the time being, I should try to show it wasn't Mass DeMasque that did it. Okay, so I gotta come up with a way to prove that it wasn't Mass DeMasque. Let's put it on Luke Atmee. So, this was found in Ron's room. What could I use? So, there's been no connection to Ron at all yet. So, we're just trying to prove the fact that it was not Mass DeMasque. I don't think this picture's gonna do us any good. These are specifically having to do with Ron. This also has to do with Ron.
Actually, I don't remember what you have to use. I think I vaguely remember something, but I don't know if it's now or later.
Security camera photo.
Oh, no, I know.
I don't think that we can prove from this that it wasn't Mass DeMasque because, well, you know? The Shinchido, the computer data. His emblem is tied. Will be coming to Purloin, the most priceless work of art on display in your Treasure of Korean exhibit. Was that really the most expensive thing?
Not the forbidden secret text on the scroll that's in the middle of the...
Yeah, right. Supposedly priceless, no monetary, but has no monetary value. Oh, it has no monetary value, huh? That seems important. Right? I mean, priceless. It's supposedly priceless, but it has no monetary value. I don't know. That's too hard to really go off of.
You're priceless.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Scott.
You appreciate that second part.
My lungs have monetary value. I could sell them for something on the black market.
Oh, go do it. Prove it. Bring me the money. I'll take it and count it and tell you how monetary.
You want me to bring
value.
you my lungs?
No, aren't you sell your lungs and bring me the money?
Yeah, that is what...
before you die of no lung.
He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he
Even if you
commits
run.
the crime. Yeah, that's true. This was his fifth heist, and as usual, he sent a card to Lori Taylor. I think that's true as well. Priceless, isn't it? It can't be assigned one because of how little value it has. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. I still feel like he wouldn't have gone for the urn if he always only goes after the most precious art pieces, right? So, I feel like I could give the urn here and be like, it has no monetary value, why would he go for this? I feel like that makes sense, and that's really the only thing that comes to mind as making sense. And I don't think we have anything specifically that would be like, that doesn't fit his MO. I feel like that makes sense, but I don't trust myself, but I gotta not do that, so I'm gonna present it. If I'm wrong, but I don't want to sit here forever, so take that! Objection! Hey, it worked. Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Objection. This guy, that's his name in the Discord, this guy.
Scott, soldier.
He's gone. Where did Scott go? Guys,
I'm back again. Sorry, I said I'd be right back.
I didn't hear that.
I did not hear that.
I might have cut out. Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous.
You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right?
That's right, pal.
But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. That supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. Finally going towards the question that I've kind of had this entire case.
What do you mean? Nick, how can you say such a terrible...
Maya, I know. I'm sorry. No, I meant from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price. Oh, right. I forgot that Gato was the prosecutor.
He was silent that entire time.
Yeah.
Well, Prosecutor Gato, what's the value of that urn?
Maya will remember that. What a shitty box you worked on, Maya. Wow.
The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it.
Because it was so expensive.
And I mean that in the worst sense.
So in other words, it was not the kind of item that DeMasque would normally go after. I legit forgot that Gato was like the prosecutor.
So if Edrup just kind of showed up in the talking spot, would you have questioned it at all?
I'm sure I would have, but like... I don't think that I would have just not noticed that kind of a discrepancy.
Who did you think was the prosecutor?
I just wasn't thinking about it. Like, obviously, if I would have thought who's the prosecutor...
What if Payne showed up and he seemed like...
I would have been so happy. I wouldn't have even questioned. I would have just been ready.
What if it was just some guy you've never seen before?
No, you know who it was? It was freaking Misty Faye.
That's where she's been.
In the prosecutor's seat.
She killed Gato and took his spot as prosecutor.
And then she just spirit mediumed
I
him and he
understand
came.
you. Yes. Mr. Wright. You're saying the fact that the sacred urn was not the work of DeMasque?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I did this the whole time. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but... Wheelchair.
Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this the last robbery of the work of DeMasque or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Gato?
Squidicus redeemed their channel points with 100 messages. I found Winston Payne under my desk. I can't believe it.
That was it's a really weird thing for you to just randomly say, Phoenix.
There's coffee here. My own special blend. I call it Gato number 107.
Dude, he's like the brew guy from Animal Crossing. What was his name? It's not
Brewster.
Was it Brewster?
Yes.
That was the name that came to mind, but I'm like, he's not a rooster. He's like an owl.
He's not. He's a
There's a
Brewster, but it's the
t-shirt with
pun
this
because
on
he
it.
brews stuff.
Okay, I did think I thought it was Brewster, but that didn't sound right to me.
I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness.
I love that guy, Brewster.
That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now. Mr. Trite.
That's all he says. What?
If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess.
Maybe you could, like, keep on track with the case?
Maybe you could fuck off, am I right?
Sorry, but I don't get what you mean, Scott Soljam.
If you're saying it wasn't
That's what I mean.
Master Max that stole the urn, then there must be someone imitating Master Max's methods. A fake.
Oh.
Fake as a mask.
Fake DeMasque! No! Fake DeMasque? That sounds ridiculous.
Of course you would.
Yeah. What?
Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe proof is in order, right, Mr. Trite? I said right. I just broke Otto's rule.
Wow. Do you guys think that Brewster is on the other side of the table? He like ducks down whenever the camera pans over everything, but he's over there just throwing coffee at him.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. I know that they're both like coffee people, and this is like a coffee song, but like this song makes me think of Brewster.
It's a coffee that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake.
I don't know. I don't really want to prove it. Can you do that?
Can you do it? He's like,
I'm just gonna sip some coffee.
Though I don't want to approve of Mr. Gatto's behavior. His point is valid.
Did you ever say that about Francisca?
Mr. Wright. Mr. Trite, I'm gonna copy him.
No!
Yeah!
You're actually gonna have to prove it. I needed proof that the person at Lordy Taylor that night was in fact a fake DeMasque. Didn't I already do that?
You just
wait, I have an
the
idea. Okay,
possibility
I have an
that he
idea.
could be a fake
Let me look at
DeMasque.
this. He doesn't have a bag. I feel like there's gotta be some sort of a discrepancy between these two photos. Some kind of discrepancy. Ah, there's no like giant sun thing in the middle of his shirt, right?
Okay.
So I feel like that will help prove the fact that that is a fake mask to mask. There's that!
There is a good stopping point coming very soon, by the way.
Okay. The proof is right here.
I was gonna say this now. I don't know about NCS when he did case. Every time this picture came up, he was like, "I have to point at the crotch. There's something on there." He always put the cursor down. Like, it's here.
It's there.
It's there. Anyway, this looks like a photo taken by a security cam.
But if you look closely, you'll notice something
Like,
peculiar about
chicken
it.
rump of blood.
Yeah. No.
Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is?
Okay, this is just a really weird random thing, but I just shook my head, right? I guess I haven't done that since I got my hair cut, cause like that felt weird.
Don't worry, I did it too.
Like I'm used to like the weight of my hair being there, so like that felt weird. I don't know how to describe it.
Whenever I do it though, I always do it kind of choppy, cause like the Sprite is like not fluid, it just like
The Sprite?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Go on.
I mean,
Use this pointer and show us what about this picture is so peculiar.
Point. That's what he was. That's what he would do. It was so funny.
It's like that! It's right here, of course. I can't believe that I got this. This seems like something I could have easily gotten caught
Yeah,
on.
I don't think I got this.
It's not.
You mean
Master Mask?
it's just because that's like very small detail. I knew that I had to, really what it boils down to is I knew that I had to prove that it wasn't the real Mask to Mask, and I was looking through my evidence, so really the only thing that made sense was this picture, and I kind of put two and two together, the fact that, hey, I just got this picture specifically of Mask to Mask, so maybe there's some sort of a discrepancy, and there we have it.
It's a good thing Maya bought that picture.
I don't want to cut my hair, Narwhal. I have to. It is. I didn't want it this short, but life happens sometimes. I have here a piece of reference I would like to take the court to look at.
Oh my God, what's the evidence the court's gonna look at? Is that the publicity photo I brought this morning?
Yes! It is. The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on Mr. DeMasque's chest. What?
A breach?
Is my steed?
Bailiff, get my steed. We need to retreat at once.
Does
the judge travel on horse?
Maybe the judge has like a very secret life with the bailiff that we don't know about. They're
No. Yes.
Not even his wife.
Quick, get the gun.
Brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of clasp
Toss
for
me
holding
some
his cape on.
Bring me my oppressor, Johnny on the spot.
Oppressor.
Yeah,
A clasp. I see now.
Bruh, the Mask to Mask and the security photo.
Haha! I'm a genius.
He has no book.
There's brooch and then brooch. I think there's two different ways of saying it.
Is there? I thought that I've never heard brooch before. That brooch in the same is the same as the emblem on DeMasque's calling card and serves as a symbol. But the thief that broke into Lardy Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this DeMasque is a fake. That's right.
I've been fooled again.
That's interesting, Narwhal. I've never seen it that way. We've got opposite.
Order.
Experiences
It's
with
true.
the
Undeniably true.
Might be one of those things like, you know, like Electrodrome in Mario Kart 8? People always thought it was Electrodome. Might be
The
one of those-
Mandela effect.
Yeah, is that it?
Detective Gumshoe. About what? Sorry, I've been kind of distracted.
About broach and broch or whatever.
Broch?
B-R-O-O-C-H.
Brooch is not a word. It's brooch.
I thought so too.
It is. It's just a brooch. There's no other way of saying it.
There's brooch. I've seen brooch.
There's not brooch.
Well,
You
both
say
Toad and
brooch, you
Narwhal.
probably. Wait, they're wrong.
Right.
Not wrong.
They're
See,
very wrong.
I accept the possibility that maybe I've just never heard it before, but Scott's just like, no!
It's just not the right way of saying
Brooch.
the word.
B-R-O-O-C-H. An ornament fastened to clothing with a hinged pin and catch.
Interesting.
Nope.
Brooch. Raise.
I definitely haven't.
Pierce, cast, jolliker, or a fish.
A fish?
Oh, it's a fish.
There's
See, I
nothing
was right.
here
So,
there's nothing here that says a brooch is the clip. The brooch is the...
they're calling it a brooch here.
No.
Did you read your line, Scott, by the way?
What? I read the line, didn't I?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Yeah, coffee time!
Topic number 3. Hey now. You're gonna have a pity party. Invite me too.
Dude, he better, like, throughout the course of this game, have, like, what was it? Gata number 107 or 108? He better have that number of coffees. He better.
He's probably gonna have one.
Yeah, it says.
What?
Are you just saying the way you pronounce it is?
No,
there's
his
brooch
spelling is what
and
he's saying.
brooch.
Yeah, it's not. It's not like. Yeah, but it's not spelled. It's not pronounced.
I don't know why we're
I have
still
no
on
idea
this.
what you're saying.
Like it might be spelled like that, but it's not pronounced brooch.
Brooch.
Brooch, B-R-O-O-C-H, is a
Yes,
noun,
that's-
and it refers to a decorative pin worn with fashionable clothing.
Yes, I understand the spelling isn't the 2 O's. I mean, it's not pronounced brooch.
Narwhal never said that. Narwhal knew it was pronounced broach.
Okay, I thought that's what you guys were saying. Was
No.
it was?
We're talking
Like,
about
it was
spelling.
Okay, never mind then.
Brooch is a verb, and it is used
It's very important.
I was like, no one has ever said brooch.
You were lying.
Dude, nice brooch.
Mr. Gatto, you deserve some time and some blame. How could you overlook such a large brooch?
Brooch you're talking about? Do you mean this?
What, you stole it from him? He's a thief! Ah.
I don't have a coffee.
I'm looking around for anything that might resemble a coffee mug that I can quickly grab. I'm gonna need to remember to get that next stream. That's DeMasque brooch.
Yeah. Anyway, where did you find that shit?
Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue.
That's what that was. Buddha statue. He must mean the Ami-Fae statue.
Why didn't you tell me about that?
I always put evidence away in my pocket.
Okay.
After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence.
That guy's truly one.
He is very cool.
Taking
There it
evidence
is.
from the crowd.
I need a coffee counter.
A little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there, too.
Those.
Hickeys?
Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Ron Delight's fingerprint.
Oh, I thought you meant that he just, like, sucked on it.
Excuse me? What?
March!
I don't know. What the fuck? Okay, read different quality in the screen share for a second. What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch?
Where's Brewster?
Order in the court. Order in the court.
Rondelai's cheating on Jesse.
Mr. Gardo, let's see the...
I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend.
What?
Take good care of it.
Okay, sir.
It appears to have been torn off.
Ah, so Ron killed the real DeMasque and stole his brooch.
There's just a little bit of cloth left on the back of the brooch.
It'd be a really bad.
Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene.
You must be a big struggle that night at the crime scene.
Ew. Phoenix, we have a problem. Found in the shadow of Ami Faye's statue. Looks like it was torn off some clothing. Ha!
Ha! You messed with Gato,
You get the Gato.
and you get burned.
I really want him to just like throw it down and it shatters. And then he just gets another one. Ugh. He's been playing me like a violin.
Well, Judge, I'm about ready to
Just
call my
slips
next
out of his
witness.
hand. He's like, shit.
Already?
Wait, you're done with me? But I haven't proved anything yet.
You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough.
That's why he brought Gumshoe out of this game.
That doesn't sound good at all. Bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom.
Finally. Time for the ace detective to make his
And that
appearance.
should be next time.
Huh? Hello.
You know, stopping point.
Are we stopping now?
Yeah, I
One
think that'd be a
second,
good point.
coffee pot. Let's hurry it up.
Okay. There's no, like, to be continued screen anytime soon?
No.
Okay.
You
Well,
just jump into a testimony.
in that case, we got some
It's
Gumshoe
just a
out.
witness change, and that's good enough.
Yeah. Okay. Little bit abrupt, but that's cool. Just because I wasn't expecting it. It's not necessarily abrupt, but I wasn't expecting it. Have I saved enough times? I don't think I have. Okay, there we go.
One more.
Well, yeah, you're right.
And one more for good measure.
You know, I should load it just to make sure that it's the right save, and then I'll save again just to make sure. Okay, that's the right save.
Well, you gotta advance text one more, just in case. Just make sure it's the right...
That's spoilers. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
You got the last line, Proton Toad, Woody.
Good job, Proton Toad.
Huh.
Alright, so that's very interesting.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna get to the end of the next investigation, probably at the end of next time, and then
Okay.
and then the next stream after that will be probably getting a little into case 3.
Okay.
And then there'll probably be the case we might get back on track with that. I don't know.
That was very interesting. First thoughts on Gato. He likes coffee.
Gato.
He seems very to the point. Absolutely, which is interesting. I don't really have.
interrupt you constantly like Von Karma did.
Which is nice. He doesn't speak a lot, actually.
You haven't heard his objection yet. We haven't heard.
Oh, we
his
haven't.
objected yet.
I guess we'll have to say that.
He has not
next time.
objected to you yet. Yes.
I'm very interested to see more about this man. He never prattles on. Interesting. I really can't place him too much yet. I guess we'll have to find out. I'm intrigued in this case. I like the whole DeMasque thing. The fact that it's not a murder is really cool, because that's the first time in the series I think that's happened. Yeah. I'm very interested to see where this goes. I like Ron. There were other characters. Adrian Andrews is here and she's cool. It's fun. I think that, like, we're not really in the meat of it yet. We did through the first investigation. We found out a lot about Pearl. This stream made me appreciate Pearl more, even though I already... Who doesn't love Pearl? But this like kind of delved into a little bit with her, especially like that one part of the stream where we like left and people were sending me Steam games. Like before and after that, we learned a decent bit about Pearl and her past, which was interesting. That was a wild time too. But as always, I'm excited to see where it goes, and I think that we still got a lot more like of the case to uncover, and we still got a lot more. What's his name? Luke Atmee. To figure out with. He's interesting. He's the next person that we're not prosecuting. He's the next person that we are talking to. That's the word. He's the next witness. So I'm interested to see more about him. I really want to know about like who he is, and what his whole thing is. Thanks for stopping in, TND. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Next time, find out how did Ron score a thing like Desi. God. Any other characters that I really need to go over? Desi was there. She's cool. She likes motorcycles. Larry Butts showed up, which was great. I love Larry Butts. He's my favorite guy. Yeah. So, as always, thank you all so much for coming out today, guys. We had a lot of people here today, actually. Baretsu, TND, Narwhal, Burb.
We wouldn't have even been able to finish this, by the way, even if that thing didn't happen.
Yeah.
Because, like, based on the transcript... Oh, let me see where we were. I gotta get back up to
Burb gifted
that.
a lot of subs today. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to him. He's the first VIP ever. Scott, Toad, thank you for coming out today as well. It was fun. Today was like a really fun stream. There were a couple moments where we got like really off track. It's not like we don't ever get off track, but we got real off track. So that's fun. And yeah. Anything you guys need to say?
Objection, I guess.
That's a good thing to say, Toad.
Ha!
See you next time.
Oh boy. That's right. I do have.
Look at me.
Look at me. Alright. I'll see you guys on Tuesday for Okami. I'm gonna play Okami again after a month. It'll happen. I've still gotta finish King of Cards, but Okami comes first. I'll see you guys again for that. Have a good night, everybody.
Fucking time.